feel like forever. I wanna go back, go back. I don't wanna stay in Strangleton, baby. I wanna go back, go back. I don't wanna go back to our grandma. I wanna go back, and I don't wanna stay in Dorota. I wanna go back. Me and me friends, we go to Dorota to build a house, and we ain't got the resources. We living on the boondocks. You can't believe your eyes. The house on Echo Island, the life that they describe. We want it back, oh, 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 describe, we want it You can't believe your eyes. The house on Echo Island, the life that they describe. We want it back, oh, 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 we want it back. Boondocks, boondocks. When we go to work, we gotta travel to a boondocks. And me.
Hi. Hey. Hey. Click, 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 scrolling all night. Who's that shadow in the blue light? He, don't look twice. You might already be on ice. Fluffy tail, but don't be fooled. Angel eyes, but she breaks the rules. Typing fast with a wicked grin. She knows exactly where you've been. Little whispers in your feed. Every lie, every dirty deed. You can hide, but she can smell digital. Sent ya straight from hell. Ping, ping, you hear that sound? Your secret's getting passed around. Tick tock, better watch your tone. She's already in your phone. Spread the word. Shots coming, better run. Sweet like candy, sharp like things. Game over, she already won. Spread the word. Smile wide, it's dripping red. Laughing loud in neon lights. Living rent-free in your head. Cute little husky pastel vibe, but chaos follows her. Subscribe. Screens glow red when she logs in. You thought you'd win, oh that's a sin. Scroll, scroll, she's on your trail. Every post starts to derail. Giggle, echo, itchy cheer. You wish she'd just disappear. Click, click, too late to hide. She's dancing on your darker side. Heart beat sinking to her beat. You're already trending sweet. Spread the word. Shots coming, better run. Sugar rush and razor teeth. Watch her tear it just for fun. Spread the word. Eyes locked, don't look away. When she finds you in the net, you're her highlight of the day. La la la, don't cry now. She just loves a good meltdown. Ha ha ha, hear her bark. Lighting matches in the dark. Found you. Fond you. Shasha demon in disguise. Laughing while she hypnotized. Post it, roast it, amplify. Book a buy a day. Get the word. Fluff, she's the queen of online flames. Sparkle eyes and twisted grin. Calling out your little game. Spread the word. Fluff, white smile painted red. If you hear her laughing close, too late, she's in your thread. Click, 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 night. Showers here. Don't forget. Spread the word.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida!
Oh shit. I was supposed to have one more song. Where hold on. Where's that other song? I added it. Why didn't it play charcuterie board confession? God damn it. Professional, guys. Leave me alone.
The courthouse lights were fading as another case was won against a stranger on the internet who'd only type for fun. You stood there in your press suit with that practiced lawyer's smile, and I followed like a shadow for another weary mile. We've got a long and storied history of lawsuits thin as air, dragging folks through endless motions for the things they chose to share. Every slight became a summons, every joke became a fight, and I'd watch you work your magic, turning wrongs into your right. Oh, Maxwell, can't you see me beyond the filings and demands, beyond the stacks of paperwork and cease and desist plans? I gave my heart so freely, though you never seemed to know, across a cutting board of deli meats so many years ago. It was cheap salami turkey, a block of cheddar sweating warm. The boxed wine sat between us like a shelter from the storm. My hands were shaking softly as I poured another glass, and I prayed you'd hear the feelings that I'd hidden in the past. I said, Maxwell, you're my reason for enduring every day, but you only checked your phone as my courage slipped away. Oh, Maxwell, can't you see me beyond the filings and demands, beyond the stacks of paperwork and cease and desist plans? I laid my soul before you, but your eyes looked somewhere else, while warm wine filled our glasses and I talked to myself. Now the judgments gather dust and the headlines fade with time. The people that we sued forget us and move on with their lives, but every memory remains here like an old unanswered call. The lawsuits all were settled, yet my heart resolved nothing at all. Oh, Maxwell, can't you see me after all these passing years? Through every frivolous complaint and every public tear, I loved you through the motions, through every brief and legal fight, since that cutting board of deli meats on that lonely summer night. The wine was warm, the meat was cheap, the words were true and cut so deep. You never heard them or pretended not to hear, and that's the saddest judgment I've carried all these years.
You think I'm fucking stupid?
Shit, why did it get so messed up? No! Oh, I had it on fucking random. God damn it.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida.
I had to play that again. I love that. I love that clip. Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida. Hello, guys. How are y'all doing? How's every little thing going? How's every little thing going? I did notice, Woody Black. Yes, I do understand there are people who actually like Carrie who like to watch my streams. I am perfectly fine with that. I'm not your mama. I'm not your internet mama. I ain't gonna tell you who to watch and who not to watch, who's chat being. Because quite honestly, I really don't watch anybody else's chat. I really don't watch anybody else's fucking videos. I'm just like, if I happen to have something brought to my attention that is kind of funny that I want to react to, then I'll react to it. But quite honestly, I don't run around watching everybody else's streams. I got better shit to do. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry, Max. I can't help it that you just happen to have the same name as his lawyer that he tried to confess his love to over a charcuterie board. I can't help that. But hello, guys. Happy 4th of July. How are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying the independence and freedom that we have in the United States? Although the United States it can be shit sometimes. But still, it's a lot better than some other countries. We could be living in some pretty awful fucking countries right now. So, but we're gonna talk about Hussy, and we're also gonna talk about Unicorn Girl today. Because she did one that I happened to download off of the farms on her kick stream. Luckily, farmers are pretty good about getting that shit. So we're going to go over and see what's interesting in that one. But this one was the one that 21 sniped last night. And I was just like, holy shit, this is funny as fuck. I need to take this one down. Oh, you're enjoying your AC? Yes. AC is wonderful. I'm enjoying my AC right now. But let me say hi to the people in the chat. Yes, you will see it scroll up. Hello, 9 Lives. How you doing, Sweet Pea? Members only. Hello, darling. Hello. And of course, Woody Black. I already spoke to you. Hello, Max. And again, like I said, I can't help it that you just happen to have the same name as Hussy's Timu lawyer. That's not my fault. And hello, Speed Romans. Hello, Sophie, too. Charcuterie board and a good box wine could win me over, to be fair. Yeah. Hussy is not loyal. Yes, I have heard that one. I've seen that one from Yo Mama. That was a pretty good one. I did not have it downloaded. I usually just play my own little stupid AI songs in the beginning because they're mine and I don't have to worry about them being copyright. But it was so weird because Hussy, last night, I linked the song in 21's chat and Hussy just happened to be there. For some odd reason. I guess Hussy's really trying to get like the old school Carrie haters to come to his side, which most of us are just like, we don't like either one of you. He was talking about like, well, we'll hear it later on. But yeah, he's trying to get like some of the old school Carrie haters to give him dirt on Carrie, and we're just like, pretty much all of us are just like, we don't like you either, so why would we give you shit? We don't like you, we don't like Carrie. You're both open season, okay? But they played that song on 21's stream last night. They played the one that I just got done playing, the Charcuterie Board Confession. And he was sitting there in chat going, oh, this song's too long, I can't play it on my stream. And I'm just sitting there going, dude, you play like 15 minutes of fucking songs that are copyright songs. You play like 15 fucking minutes of them. I am so shocked that he's not had a copyright filed against him. He probably has, but he doesn't know because the channel's not his. He does not own his channel. The channel is not his. It is David's channel. So David would be the one to get those notifications if they ever had like a copyright thing signed against him. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, he plays like 15 fucking minutes of fucking songs that are copyright. And it's just like, dude, really? You want to talk about my little 4-minute song being too long? And he's just gonna sit here in silence. Oh no. Ew. Are you just gonna sit there in silence now, bitch?
I take that back. We do not want AJF. Guys, thank you so much. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but I think I got you all. Thank you for coming. I have a few minutes before I go to Taylor Swift's wedding, so I wanted to come and spend a little time. I wanted to come and spend a little time with you before I go to the garden, darling. I have to be there in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, nobody believed that at all. You might have been joking, but yeah, nobody believed it. You going to Taylor Swift? Yeah, because Taylor Swift really knows a random fucking vexatious litigant that's on YouTube. Yeah, okay.
Garden is a few miles from my building. And,
Bitch, you don't live anywhere near the garden, okay? You don't live anywhere near the garden. Your address is on Kiwi Farms, like the address that you filed with the lawsuit that you put against the G-Man that you told people to go look up. Your lawyer put your entire fucking address in that document. So it is now public fucking record. Your address is now public fucking record. I have seen the building you live in. You don't live anywhere near the fucking gardens. You live in a rundown Section 8 ghetto neighborhood. Okay? Stop trying to play like you live in this big, fancy, high-rise apartment. You don't. You don't. You don't live anywhere near Madison Garden.
well, thank you. I figured I need to get some attention, so I'm arriving fashionably late. Okay? I'm arriving fashionably late. We need the attention on Hussy and less on the bride, because, you know, that's how we roll, right?
No, that's code for I'm just going to be on stream until I get too drunk. And then I'm just going to pass out in my bed in a pool of vomit and piss.
So this Hussy, you know, more power to her. If I had that kind of money, you guys, you all would all be invited. No, not all. I take that back. We do not want AJF. No, not all. Y'all already know if you'd be invited or not, okay? And I think the ones that are not going to get invited know, too. But she literally blocked off that surrounding area of Madison Square Garden. She like paid millions of dollars. She turned the garden into some type of a palace. And I think just the food cost nearly $1 million. Just the food. Forget about the security, forget about...
Of course, the one thing that you would focus on would be the food. That would be the one thing you would focus on.
$1 million.
Which, I mean, mood. Most fat people do focus first on the food.
There's a day for the garden. I mean, she turned that place into a dream. I just hope she stays married. Seriously. Because if they stay married, that would be amazing. Just have such a spectacular wedding, have a bunch of kids, and just have just a marriage, a beautiful marriage. I think that would be a great thing. Hopefully, I never pictured her going to Las Vegas and getting married there for $250. Like, no. But good on you, girl. Thank you for inviting me.
Well, it's a shame. Yeah, first of all, no, she didn't invite you. You probably would just show up, stand on the street corner drunk, yelling at her, being held back by security. You wouldn't even catch a whiff of fucking Taylor Swift. But it's a shame. It really is a shame, Hussy. You know, you're 53 years old. You know, you're reaching that elderly age, and you're alone. You don't have anybody. You're very much alone. And I mean, I have a asexual partner. I'm asexual myself, so I really don't care, but I have an asexual life partner, my best friend, who I just found the video where she face planted. She face planted while she was doing a show off of one of her dresses that she made. She was trying to run off like Cinderella stepsisters, and she forgot to hike the front of her skirt up too much, and she tripped on it, and she just went pop.
Be there in a little bit. I'm just having a pre-party show. A pre-party show. Could you imagine the food? I think she's having a shit ton of lobster. First of all, lobster isn't that supposed to be like the bottom of the barrel these days? Back in the day, lobster was the shit. Now they say lobster is like not a big deal, but I don't know. I love it. I'll eat it, but I want a lot of caviar. Just give me champagne and caviar I don't want to eat, but I will take a doggy bag home. Yes, I will. So much for that. And the wedding is till 4 o'clock in the morning. Yes, it is, honey. So dance away. Oh, and you know who the aficionado was? Adam Sandler. Yes, honey. Adam.
Okay, I would need to look that up to make sure that it's true, but unless her or her partner are Jewish, I don't know if Adam Sandler could actually, well, I don't know if he actually has a license to officiate over anything. I mean, it may have been like a mock wedding. They may have already gotten married and they're just using this basically as a public celebration of their marriage. They may have gotten married in a more private setting, officially, legally. But as far as I'm aware of, unless her or her partner are Jewish, I don't know if Adam Sandler could officiate because he's Jewish.
Sandler. And she invited like CEOs of Disney or this and that, like whatever. Again, good on you. Hello, everybody coming in. Good to see you guys. Okay, so Unicorn Girl sent me an email. Maybe I should have read the whole thing before doing the stream. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, Adam did do it. Hey, Leah Boo. Kind of good to see you, honey. Good to see everybody. I didn't say hello to each and every one of you, but you know I'm glad you're all here. She sent me an email. I'm going to read that. I don't know what you're saying, Unicorn Girl. I really don't. It could be good. It could not. Maybe not. Who knows? At this point, it doesn't even. Fallon, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. Let's see what Fallon got to say. Hold on. And then we're going to go on a yacht afterwards and party. You didn't know that? Damn, I thought I told you already. Okay, so I like boats. I don't like planes, but I do like yachts. Okay? If I had money like that, I can definitely get married on a yacht. That I would love. Yeah, for sure. Madison Square Garden, I think it's too much, but luckily, they go inside like the garage. All the guests go right in. They drive right inside Madison Square Garden. And good thing.
Okay, so it is actually true. Adam Sandler did officiate Taylor Swift's wedding. It just confused me because, again, Adam Sandler is Jewish, so I wasn't expecting that. But whatever. I don't know who she's marrying to. I stopped following Taylor Swift when she went over to pop music. I was, pretty big fan of hers back when she used to do country music, because that was what I grew up listening to. That was what I listened to exclusively until I was like in high school. And then I found rock and I started listening to that, but never was a big fan of pop. But I followed her quite a bit when she was a country singer. But after she became a pop singer, I just kind of stopped following her because, pop's just not my genre. I don't do pop.
Honey, because it's thunder and lightning and it's pouring. Thank you, Fallon, for the $5. I really appreciate you. And I also heard that I thought Kim Kardashian would have been invited, but hell no. Nope. Somebody told me they got beef. I said, oh my. Noxus, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I really.
Oh yeah, and I will let you guys know, anybody who's watching me over on the tubes, if you'd like to send a super chat, I do have new boobies in my super chats. I have taken out my gay ones because, unfortunately we're in July, so now not everybody is gay anymore, which is why I'm going back to my pink setup again. But I do have some new boobies. So if you guys would like to see some new boobies, you can send me a super chat. You can give us all a booby break from this booby that's on the screen.
I appreciate you. You and Fallon live in such an interesting place. I bet it's so crazy over there. Nothing like that happens here. Love hearing about different places. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the $5. We do live in an amazing place. We really do. No matter where you go, even if you live on the West Coast too, you always want to come back to New York City because there's just nothing like it. As much as I love Vegas.
I mean, there was this one time, I don't remember who it was, because again, it's a genre that I don't follow. But where I live in Florida, we have an international airport in my city. And my mom used to drive for a limo company. And my job, I was, they gave me a little bit of money for it, but they didn't have anybody else to do it. So my mom was like, well, my daughter can do it. I'll just give her some money out of my paycheck. I was supposed to greet this guy who was being dropped off at the airport. And apparently he was like some big name rapper. Like I said, I don't remember what his name was because, again, rap's not a genre that I follow, so I don't remember his name. but I was supposed to meet him at the airport, greet him, and then lead him through the airport to his from his gate to where the limo was parked. That was my job. And then I got to come back when he was leaving and go the opposite direction, where I, met him at where the limo was dropping him off at, and then I took him to his gate. So I probably got closer to a celebrity than you did.
Every couple of months, I get that itch to come over here. You know what I'm saying? It is spectacular. Thank you, Noxious. I appreciate you, honey. So, we're going to read Unicorn Girl's email. I did see Blaze in the email. She mentioned Blaze's name. I think she was... we'll read it.
Hi, Sydney. And as Red Feather said, no, you were not allowed to leave. I'm sorry. You can't leave. Hello, Sydney. How you doing, honey?
And then I want to talk a little bit about the Ryan thing. Drama. So, he was on panel yesterday. And if you didn't see it, I'm going to play the 15-minute clip. And I want you to hear what he said. And then I'm going to tell you what I heard today. And then we're going to react to his live stream. He did an 11-minute stream. Okay? So, Carrie did a stream this morning. And here's what she said. Oh, I don't have it pulled up. Never mind. Who needs her anyway? She basically said, Ryan, me, and Wonky Eyes are going to do a panel together about you, Hussy. Crab is better for sure. Oh.
You put Carrie in your title. You put her in your title. She was like one of the first she's one of the first names in your fucking title of your stream. So even if you don't talk about her, you still put her in your title. Even if you don't react to anything that she does, you still put her name in your fucking title. So you know what is going to draw people's attention to your streams. You're well aware of it. Like I said, I browse the farms. And that's one thing that they have noticed that you've been doing lately, is that even if you don't talk about her, even if you don't play anything, you still put her name in your title, which means that you know what is going to get you attention and what is not going to get you attention. You notice that I put your name in my title. I put Hussy Needs Love. Hussy Just Wants Love or something like that, but I'm talking about you.
Okay, Carrie, do it. Absolutely do it. So, let me get my stream. I thought I had this pulled up. Hussy, you know what? You had this shit pulled up. What the fuck? Here it is. It's in the chat. Okay. So this is when I was live yesterday. And we had Kyler Boo on panel. He comes in chat and he asks for the link. So I dropped him the link.
Again, why the fuck do you have to use goddamn light mode? You about blinded my fucking ass. I don't see how somebody who allegedly has vision problems, and I'm using allegedly, has vision problems, can see with this. Because for one thing, it's in light mode, which is the most blindingly bright version that you can use. And it's not really that fucking hard to turn it on to dark mode. I've got all mine set up on dark mode. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not burning my retinas. And then also, the text is a normal size. And we know that you don't use glasses. We know you don't use any type of visual aid because you've been on camera with your window looking exactly like this. And you are wearing your usual cheap AliExpress sunglasses. So that is one big reason why I highly doubt that you have any type of vision problems other than maybe normal vision problems and you just don't want to wear glasses for it. I wear glasses. That's why my little avatar has glasses on it. I'm sorry, it's not my usual VTuber avatar. For some odd reason, my phone and my computer aren't wanting to connect today. They're not seeing eye to eye. So I can't use my phone camera to do my VTuber avatar. Which, sucks because I want to use my VTuber avatar. But, at least you got little me sitting up there eating popcorn. But I wear glasses because I can't see things far away. I'm getting to the point in my vision where I'm probably gonna have to start getting bifocals. But this is why I call doubt on any type of vision issues that you might have, Hussy. Because the way your window looks. Because the way your screen looks when you share it. Normal text size, and it's in light mode.
Aria keeps on fucking bringing up my name. Oh, you can't have Ryan. You can't have Ryan. Well, I don't want him. Nope, sure don't.
Ryan has nothing to do with literally nothing.
Aria's pretty fucked up. And this girl, Aria, she got a fucking man, she claims. I don't believe it, you guys. I really don't. There's nothing wrong with not having a man. But I find it weird if you're going to come online and pretend you have a man, where all you do is stay in the drama and participate in the drama. Well, if you have a man, you don't have the greatest relationship. Can we agree to that?
Also, is this you admitting that the reason why you don't have partners because you're always in the drama? Is that you admitting that? Weird.
What's up, Ryan?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I literally have like 90 seconds, so...
And no, you don't. And you gonna wait. And you never have no 90 seconds because you literally open people's live streams for hours. Stop it with your 90 seconds, okay? What 90 seconds means, like, I'm literally gonna just say what I have to say and leave because I don't give a flying fuck about what you have to say. So I literally just have 90 seconds.
No, it just means he doesn't have time to sit on a stream for an hour and a half. That's probably what he means. It's not that he literally has only 90 seconds. It's probably just a turn of phrase. It's like someone says, I only have a minute. You're not going to sit there and time them for an entire fucking minute. And if they go beyond that minute, that means you're going to be like, oh my God, I guess you got all the time in the world. No, it probably just means that he doesn't have the time today to be sitting on a panel for an hour and a half, 2 hours with you. And there's a big difference between being on a panel with somebody and participating in that panel and also being in somebody's chat. Just because I'm in somebody's chat, like I was in 21's chat last night, you know what I was doing? I was at work. But I could listen to the stream through my headphones, and when I had a moment between orders, I could type something in the chat. Doesn't mean that I was off that night. I'm off tonight. Yay! I'm off the 4th of July. But just because I'm in somebody else's chat doesn't mean that I'm actually got time to come up on panel with them.
I would have to find the video that you're talking about. I don't know off the top of my head which one it is. But
oh, so the video was right after our falling out. I looked for it. I still couldn't find it. I know which video it is, but I just can't find the damn timestamp. But whatever. He says, I don't want to talk to the people that I didn't talk to. If y'all just going to message me thinking we're going to be friends because me and Hussy had a falling out, no. And here we are today.
To clarify, so what I did say was, at that time, you and I had just stopped talking. So I did say there was one particular person that had emailed me asking for details and for me to come up on their panel right after you and I had stopped talking. So the following stream, I said, like, basically what you said is what I said. I don't remember word for word, but basically what you said is what I said.
Right.
But
right. So I was honest.
There's a difference between, me
Hi, Maxie Boo. Good to see you, sweetie.
going around and just being in the community and participating in chats. And I'm not slandering anybody or saying anything bad about anyone. I'm literally just participating in chats, listening to shit and having fun.
You can do that, Ryan. I don't care. You can go out and have all the fun you want. You can go listen to Hussy all day, all night. But when people start talking shit, you need to correct it. When people are like, oh, Hussy was drooling over Ryan. Hussy wanted Ryan's wank. Hussy wanted this. Hussy wanted that. You're sitting up there and laughing. Why don't you say, no, he never said anything like that?
Because it's not his, especially if he's just in the chat, if he's just talking, it'd be a different thing if he was up on panel. But if he's just in somebody else's chat and they're saying that shit, it's not his job. He's not required to. He could have just said, hey guys, how y'all doing? And then he could have just went back to doing whatever else he was doing. Like I said, sometimes when I'm in somebody's chat, I'm at work. Sometimes when I'm in somebody's chat, I'm playing a game. I'm not really paying too much attention to it. I have it on as background noise. It's not that unusual. Somebody is not going to sit there and pay attention to 100% of the stream 100% of the time. Especially someone like me. I have ADHD like hell. I cannot sit there and just listen to a stream without doing something else. I had to be playing The Sims, crocheting, playing World of Warcraft, doing something else. Otherwise, I get hella bored, and then I get hella sleepy.
You'd never ever do that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he's reacting, Sophie, he's reacting to his own stream, basically. That's what he's doing. That's why, you know, it cuts him off, because he's reacting to his own stream from like 2 days ago.
Same. Okay? And you came online and you said, no, I've never.
These people over here in this corner really like their streamception. They really love their streamception.
Fucking made a pass at you, never did anything like that. But when you go into their chat, that's the narrative that they're pushing. Why don't you say, could you guys stop that?
Hi, Pariah.
That's all you have to do. But you don't. Maybe because you like being center of attention. You like, because all those other guys probably are thirsty over you. I don't know. Obviously you enjoy. Obviously you enjoy your being channel members, right?
Oh, Hussy, are you a little jealous? I think you're jealous.
There's a difference between people privately reaching out to me and trying to get info back when that happened, and me just exploring the community and going around and being in chats. I saw some people say, like, is Aria real? I can confirm she's definitely real.
Real thirst bucket. 100% abso-fucking-lutely. Have no doubt in your mind. She is absolutely real. She's absolutely a thirst bucket. Yup.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You are definitely fucking jealous. Definitely fucking jealous. Oh my god, you sound like a jealous 13-year-old girl.
And Ryan revealed that he hasn't talked to her in a while. And meanwhile, she's coming online every day talking about, oh, I speak to Ryan every day. And we're good.
I haven't spoke to her in a little bit. I've been busy as hell. I haven't really spoke to anybody on YouTube in a little bit.
Okay.
But she's definitely real. She's definitely a real person.
A real horse.
And I forget what you said. Was there one more question?
No, yeah, like she constantly keeps ringing me up and like, I want you, I can't have you. Like, I'm not even talking about you. They're the ones that keep talking about you. Correct. The day you left my panel, it hasn't stopped. And I want to ask you a question. Have I ever made an advance on you? Have I ever emailed you or talked sexual or sent you any photos or on the phone? Have I?
Yeah, they love their streamception. It's like, using for an example, just going to use Carrie because she's the one that's really bad about it. Carrie will react to a reaction stream to one of her streams where she's reacting to their stream. And it's like 5 different streams. And it's just like, what the fuck? And there are times where Carrie has reacted to one of her own streams, reacting to somebody else's stream. They're reacting to her stream, and she's reacting to another stream that they did. It's like 5 layers of streamception going on here, and it just drives me. I'm just like, why? Why? I can't do that.
Ever said anything?
No, we've definitely never exchanged any photos. And as far as like, in my opinion, there was nothing like that done other than whatever stuff like that was publicly on a panel that was literally joking stuff.
Right. Yeah. So could you tell these people that? Or I guess you just...
Hey, Woody, you got to admit, man. You've got to admit. I know you like Carrie. I know you watch her. You're a fan of her. You've got to admit, she is definitely guilty of streamception. Quite a bit.
Did. It was literally joking stuff. Yeah, he's straight.
Joking stuff. That like stuff that I would say
hey, Queen.
to anybody in the chat, or that they would say to me. So
do you remember when people were saying to you, oh, they think me and Hussy are dating or whatever, and you laughed and you said you're not going to say anything or whatever, let people think whatever. It doesn't mean you want me. It doesn't mean I want you. Like this is fucking crazy.
I leaned into it because.
Oh no, I fully believe that you want him. I fully believe. Hussy, you have a thing for straight guys. Seems to be a kink of yours. You would love the idea of turning a straight man gay. You would love it. That's why you went after Maxwell, your lawyer.
I thought it was hilarious. It was funny. Like,
yes.
We met each other. We did 2 weeks worth of panels.
Oh, fuck that shit, Red Feather. Fuck that shit. I ain't reviewing his shit. He reviews me, that's great. I may do a response video, but I'm not going to sit there and do a live stream reviewing his live stream, reviewing my live stream. Ain't gonna happen.
Together, and then we were dating, and they didn't believe that was just troll comments. So I fed into it, and I thought it was funny, and I fed into it, and it stopped immediately because we weren't triggered over it. But so that was
No, it didn't stop immediately.
just like, you know, internet bullshit, joking around, whatever. Also, somebody said that I'm white knighting for Unicorn Girl. So Laura Frog, who I don't even know who she is. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what happened, Kova. People started saying, "Oh, are you guys dating? Are you guys dating?" And he never corrected it. I mean, it was a joke. It was a joke, but it didn't. That just didn't go away. And now look where we are today.
Who Laura Frog is. She left a comment on Unicorn Girls, and I responded and said,
So we meet. So for a little context,
Hey, Frank!
he started coming up on my panel in January.
Oh yeah, she definitely is. She's also guilty of doxing. Both of them are. Her Hussy and Carrie are both guilty as hell of fucking doxing. Guilty as fucking hell.
When Shani was 302. Okay? He started coming up on my panel after watching me for over 1 year. I know that name. He used to come in my chat all the time, and when he went backstage without even asking, I saw him. I was like, oh, for sure, I'm going to let him up. So he came up.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan's cute. I mean, as far as, you know, physically, aesthetically pleasing, yeah, he's cute. But, again, I don't get it either. Why Hussy seems to have this kink for wanting to turn straight men gay. I don't get that. I just don't.
And I found him to be very cool.
Oh yeah, I gotta sing to Sydney because it was Sydney's birthday. So Sydney, prepare for my terrible singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You got evicted from your mom's womb today. Happy birthday to you. Okay, now your ears are bleeding, so there you go. Well, late birthday, early birthday, whatever.
And I found him to be genuine. It's kind of weird that Ryan looks like my ex who is also, oh, really noxious? That is weird. He came up, and then he was constantly coming up. And sometimes I asked him to come up too. Sometimes he was just willing to come up and do panels and all that shit. And at that time, I was still going back and forth about visiting Pennsylvania and going to do an interview with Shani and Rev and stuff like that.
I will say, Woody Black, like I said, I do know that you like Carrie. I know that you're a fan of hers. I know that you watch her stuff. But you do understand that over here, you're not going to find a whole lot of her defenders, right? So you're going to be her sole defender in the chat. So if something's said about her and you want to defend it, that's on you. But I'm also not going to stop the rest of my chat from speaking back. So. Well, happy early birthday, Sydney. I probably will not be live tomorrow, so I won't be able to do that for your birthday, but at least you got it early.
I had already been discussing that. So as soon as we became cool online, he offered to come to New York City, because he lives upstate New York. He offered to come to New York City. He offered to pick me up. He offered to drive me to Pennsylvania. He offered to be my security guard. He's like, we can do this, we can do that. So I'm like, okay. So now I'm the one that's the thirst bucket.
Yeah, you definitely are. You definitely are, because right now you're sounding like a jealous 13-year-old girl who's pissed because his crush is dating the lead cheerleader.
And I'm the one
all right, Woody,
that wants to get in his pants now.
Just don't think that I want you to leave, buddy.
Nothing there. Nothing. Just because I had a little crush, it doesn't mean anything. I'm like so over that. And none of this is helping either. Maybe that's a good thing. But he offered all that to me. He did. You know how much work that is to drive from upstate New York to here? It's about 2 hours. Then from here to drive to Pennsylvania, which is probably another few hours. And then drive all the way back and drive all the way back to his place and shit like that. And why did you want to do that for me? I mean, that's very nice of you. But now I look like I'm some type of a fucking thirst bucket and I can't get over this guy. Not true.
Saying
No, you sound like a thirst bucket right now, Hissy. You sound like a fucking thirst bucket right fucking now. You can sit there and try to say, no, I'm not a thirst bucket. I'm totally over him. But clearly you're not. Just like you're not over Carrie. Just like you're not over Gigi. Just like you're not over Tragic. No, you are a thirst bucket. You are desperate. Because you realize that, maybe you do realize that you're 53 years old and you have nobody in your life. Except for the alleged, supposed, random Uber drivers that you give blowjobs to. Which I don't believe a single fucking story of that. I don't believe a single one. I think you were just reading off the back of... I think you were reading someone else's Grindr stories. I think you found... Because especially the last one that you told, that was like some fanfiction.net type shit going on there. But you know that... I think you're starting to realize that you're 53. You're not in your prime. Nobody wants you. And you're going to die alone.
Laura Frog, why are you even here? And that's something that like literally everyone says. So that wasn't me like commenting on one of Unicorn's posts defending her. That is literally something that everyone says to Laura Frog. So I have no idea what Unicorn Girl has going on. Rumors get started very quickly. Also, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't understand why you have to have animosity towards me just because I'm like moving on from being friends with people on YouTube.
Like who?
Well, you for one.
I don't know why you have to have animosity towards me just because I'm moving on from being friends with... Who? Honey, I didn't even talk about you. I haven't even been talking about you. You come on my panel because you want the link to come up on my panel. What are you talking about? We have moved on. We literally have moved on.
You were just mentioning his name when you started this stream. I don't know what the fuck you guys were talking about before that. But you just mentioned his name right before he came up on panel.
Have you moved on? There is no animosity. You're a free agent. You can go to anybody's channel. But when you are being a hypocrite, I'm going to call you out. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I don't think it's animosity. It's just weird. And I guess it's a me problem. I don't have a problem, Hussy.
All right, well, so, like, I don't want to have an issue with you. I'm not going around talking shit about you anywhere. I haven't.
Yeah, you do have an issue. You do have a problem, Hussy. It 100% is your fucking problem.
And I'm not planning on doing that.
Oh, you're not planning on doing that? Not according to your new video. Not according to what Carrie said.
So you're going to trust Carrie. You're going to trust Carrie. Now, all of a sudden, you're 100% trusting Carrie. That's like me trusting Shani. Anything that Shani says. That's like me trusting anything that you say. You come on here saying some shit like, you know, oh yeah, I'm gonna have so and so up on my. You think I'm gonna believe that shit? You think I'm not gonna ask that person, be like, hey, did you agree to go up on panel with Hussy? Do you think I'm just going to blindly go, oh my God, he's going to have so-and-so up there? Dude, you're 53 fucking years old. When are you going to learn not to believe what everybody says on the goddamn internet?
This is why I'm playing this stream. I don't have an issue with you either, but I just hate content creators constantly bringing my name up as though I'm over here thinking about you 24/7 and thought in my head that we were going to get married or something. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, I'm not going... There's no content about you out there. My people do not talk about you. I don't fucking think about you. I'm not into you or anything like that. Okay? It's the other way around. The content that you're watching is all about me. So who's thinking of who?
Hussy, babe, sweetheart. You're a cow. I know you don't realize this. That's a common cow trait. You don't realize that you're being a lol cow, but you are a cow. And currently you are the biggest trash fire right now. in the drama community. You're currently the biggest dumpster fire. And I do put a lot of emphasis on biggest dumpster fire. But you're currently the biggest dumpster fire. So there are going to be a lot of streams, a lot of people who are going to be talking about you. Because again, you're a dumpster fire. It just comes with the territory. Welcome to the drama community, bitch.
And he says he only had 90 seconds.
Okay, I agree with that. But also, we had the panel. We didn't fully agree on things. But to me, it felt like, you know, I said my side of the story, you said your side, and it felt like, all right, that chapter's closed. We'll both move on. And that's what it felt like to me. But then...
That's what it was. That's what it was. And I saw you in Pistachio's chat the other day when you offered Greg $1 a push-up. And I supported that. And I was like, yeah, do the push-ups. Ryan is going to pay you. I think that's a good idea. Did I give a fuck? Did it sound like I wasn't talking to you? Oh, Ryan, what are you talking about? I did move on. You're the one that's not moving on.
So obviously they were going to comment. People were going to commentate on that. And I think that fizzled out pretty quick within 24 hours. But I think, I don't...
You think that fizzled out when you came on panel and left? That's when it all started again. That's when it all started again. When I said, unblock me, right?
Why would you block him? I mean, I don't have anybody blocked. Quite honestly, I mean, I haven't checked my block list today, but I personally don't block people. No, I think I have Kratos blocked because I don't want to see her keep popping up in everybody's fucking chat. It seems that everywhere that I fucking go, that little bitch pops up somewhere. And I know it's a coincidence. I don't think she's following me because I don't even think she knows I exist, but I just don't want to see her, so I have her blocked. But why do you have Ryan blocked? Why would you have Ryan blocked? Is it because you were jealous of him talking to Ella? Is that why? Starting to think that was the reason why.
That's when it all fucking started. And then you said you changed your number and you haven't talked to anybody and blah, blah, blah. And it all fucking started when you're the one that wanted to come up on my panel. Okay? I'm not here trying to put messages out there about you or anything. Stop, Ryan. Just stop.
I don't know. I think you got upset at me because because I didn't want to, be best friends after.
No, at all. I'm not looking for a best friend with you, right? I'm not. Stop. Just.
No, he's not looking for a best friend, Ryan. He just wants to suck your dick.
Stop. So you think I'm upset because you're not my best friend?
No, you're upset that you can't suck his dick. That's why you're upset.
Leah Boo, thank you so much for becoming an EIEIO Sweetheart member. Enjoy your emojis and your shout-outs, sweetheart. Love you, hon. Ryan, I think you were the one that wanted to be my best friend. Not me. Not me. You came on my panel, you offered to do all these things for me. You wanted that. And I'm not saying I was opposed to it. And Carrie, I know you're watching. I know you're going to fire up the stream right after. Congratulations. You better download it now because I'm like private this bitch.
Spoiler alert, he did not private it. I was able to download it this morning. You can private it now all you want. I've got it downloaded, so.
It's okay, Ryan. You know what? I'm seeking therapy. Okay, I am seeking therapy to get over this breakup. Because yes, you have scarred me for life. Because I was hoping to have your baby. I was hoping that you would impregnate me the first time we meet. I have plans with you, honey. I was planning on giving you a surprise BJ in the truck while you were driving.
Oh no, while I believe you were being facetious as far as, the whole getting pregnant thing, because impreg is only a thing that exists on fanfiction.net. And a little bit of WhatsApp. No, probably rampant on WhatsApp. I fully do believe that you were wanting to give him a blowjob. I fully believe that. You were wanting to give him a blowjob and then try to put your wrinkled, puckered whiskey dick in his ass.
Man. I was planning on rubbing it in Arya's face.
I see sick.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was a whore like me? Mm-hmm. I was doing all of that. Yup. I was planning on having your baby 9 months after January, which would have been September. You ruined it all. You fucking ruined it for us. There's going to be my cat. It was going to be 2 of your dogs. We were going to go buy a farm. And it was going to be great. You were going to keep rebuilding things. And you just ruined it.
For that. So I think
I believe that, yeah, that was something that he was wanting. Because again, he likes to go, he is a 53-year-old man who likes to try and pick up 20-somethings at the bar. That's his thing.
when you brought me up again, then it fed them more stuff to say. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So now you want to do panels about us to give them more stuff to say. This is why I'm calling your ass out. Now you see why I'm calling your ass out?
Again, you did not confirm with Ryan at all if he was actually going to be going up on panel with Carrie. You did not confirm this at fucking all. At all. You're just assuming that Carrie's speaking the truth. Even though you went on for months saying how she's a liar, how she tells fibs about everything, how, she's untrustworthy, she's a backstabber. You went on for months doing this shit, and you're still doing it because you keep putting Carrie in your titles, even when you don't talk about her on the fucking stream. You still put her name in your goddamn titles. Why? Because you know what is going to draw people to your stream.
Now you understand. Now you get it. They can say whatever they want, I guess, but I just want to make it very clear to everyone that I'm not sending him emails. I'm not. Knox says, shut up. He like to rebuild things. That's a gift, Toe. I'm not interested in that way. And he just came up and he said, I've never done anything like that. Again, if it wasn't for Carrie, nobody would have ever known anything.
Yeah,
Nobody.
After I came up on panel the other day, you have not tried to reach out to me at all, and the only thing that you said was the one thing.
No, I've never tried to reach out to you, Ryan. Not before the panel, not after the panel, not during the panel, and not now.
Panel a couple days after I was up, and that was it.
Yeah. And
okay. Can we?
Your 90 seconds is up, sir.
Agree to just not have animosity and move on and just be done with it? Like, I don't want to have an active issue with you.
Well, your actions speak otherwise. Sir. I don't have animosity, beef, or anything. You just simply can't stop thinking about me and talking about me. And now you want to do panels about me like you got something to say. Like there's literally nothing there to say. But I'd love to hear what you're going to say.
Well, it kind of sounds like you do have a problem. It really does sound like you have a problem because you can't stop talking about, anytime someone brings him up, you can't stop talking about people who are trying to hit on him. Like this Aria chick, you couldn't, you got jealous over him being on panel with Ella T. Petty. It sounds like you do have a problem.
I'm really surprised. I'm just very curious. Like, what can you say about me? Listen, Ryan, say whatever.
What would it take for you guys to be okay with Unicorn Girl again, Shaw and Red? I don't think I ever will. I personally don't hate her. I think she's a trash fire. And it's funny to laugh at her. In fact, I got a stream of hers that I pulled up from Kiwi Farms. I think she's a fucking trash fire. So I will continue to talk about her as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to sit there and try to do mean hit pieces on her. I'm just going to react to shit that she says and does on the internet. But her, I'm not going to be her ally. I'm not going to be defending her. I'm not going to be doing any of that shit. Because I've already done it before. And she just went and stabbed me in the back. So I was like, nope, not doing it again. And she stabbed Red in the back because she was lying about us. Saying that, we were claiming that her daughter's essay wasn't real. When nobody said that. Especially not me and Red. So she can just lie in the hole that she dug for herself.
Whatever you want, that's your right. But I was a very, very good friend to you. A better friend.
I was such a good friend to you, Ryan. I was such a good friend to you. Why won't you return my affection? Why? Why won't you let me give you a blowjob at the back of a cab? Why? Why wouldn't you let me stick my wrinkly, puckered whiskey dick in your ass? Why, Ryan? Why? I'm such a good friend to you.
Than any other person in this sector. Probably Ella was good to you too. But I'm a very good friend to you. Okay? As much as you say you helped me with merch, okay? You can wipe that up your ass too. Okay? Wipe that up with your ass. You did absolutely no helping with the merch. Coming up with a fucking sketch. What good is that? What good is that?
Bitch, do you not realize that, especially for someone to actually draw shit for merch, it takes time? That's usually why people do not announce merch until it actually drops. Because to actually draw the shit, to actually do it, not doing it with AI, which, you know, I'm guilty of doing AI shit. But for someone to actually draw the merch, that takes time. It's not going to be something that you're going to have 5 minutes after you've spoken to somebody, unless they already had something drawn up. Art takes time, bitch.
And I sent you a $50 deposit. That's the least you could have done for me anyway. Okay? After all the promoting that I did for you, which I don't take back. I don't take back. That's what I do for my friends. But
speaking of promotions, I would like to promote not just my fucking super chats, which I've got some new boobies in there for you guys. But I would also like to promote the Barron's Boys again, because if you're enjoying the background music, it comes from the Barron's Boys YouTube channel. And they do some fantastic work. They do most of the shit with AI. It is AI. But they do some really funny videos. They have some good damn videos on their channel. And they also do music, which is kind of what we're listening to in the background of this thing. So if you're enjoying the background music, definitely go and look up the Barron's Boys on YouTube, especially if you're a World of Warcraft fan. They do some funny ass fucking shit.
I didn't gain anything from you, Ryan. Not a single fucking thing. Nothing. You gained from me. And good on you. That was the purpose of what I was doing, so you can benefit. Okay? So you have no regrets. None. But I don't see you saying this in chats, dear. You never speak up.
Maybe he doesn't want to derail the chats. Maybe he doesn't want to do that. Maybe he's just listening to it as background noise like I often do. Unless I'm doing a panel or if I'm on stream, I'm often doing other shit. I'm not paying attention entirely to the stream. I'm not sitting there like hanging on every fucking word. That's just not something my brain can do. But maybe he was just chatting every once in a while. I don't watch a lot of I don't watch Kel, I don't watch Val, I don't watch Rhodey, I don't watch any of these people. So I often don't know who the fuck is in their chats or how much they're talking, but it could very well be that either he didn't want to derail the chat and he wanted to just stay neutral, or he wasn't fully paying attention to the stream itself and he was just saying comments every once in a while. Those are options.
Never say Hussy is a good friend to me. Obviously, you fucking thought I was a good person, right? You like me, right? You wanted to come and spend the whole day taking me around and being my security guard and all that shit. Obviously, you like me. Now you're in everybody's chat shitting on me and telling me, can we just move on? I don't know. Ask yourself that question. Do you feel like I have an active issue with you? If I had an active issue with you, I wouldn't have let you up last time. I would have probably cursed you out.
Well, it felt like things were good on that panel. I told my side of the story. You seemed fine, and then literally 48 hours later, because I didn't reach out, you were like, "Oh, no.
I didn't. I honestly don't expect because you didn't reach out. What did I do? What? No. Show me clips. Maybe I don't remember where I'm mad that you didn't reach out. That's not what happened. How many times? You guys, can you please tell me? Because maybe I'm forgetting. Honestly, maybe I'm forgetting and he's right. Did I come up here crying that he didn't reach out to me?
I mean, you did. I don't have like the stream pulled up or anything, but I believe there was one point where you like crying that he wouldn't reach out to you about the fucking merch shit. Which you're also supposed to give some form of feedback. Especially if you're doing a collaboration. It's completely different if you're someone who is doing your merch by yourself. Like, I've done my merch by myself. Anything that I have, I've drawn. Those are my drawings, and I don't usually go with anybody else. But if you're collaborating with people to create merch, then yeah, you kind of need to have that back and forth going.
I don't remember this. I don't know. You to reach out. And the 48 hours after was honestly because people are trying to make a big deal out of that. Oh, Ryan unblocked me, Ryan unblocked me. And then Wonky Eyes is like, can you stop hitting on Ryan? Ryan, do I hit on you?
I mean, other than joking shit, I don't feel like you have, but
nothing. But nothing. And why don't you say this in other people's chat, Ryan? Oh, because you want to be the thirst bucket of this sector of the internet, right? Where all the women are fucking drooling over you. I think Arya really got to your head.
Obviously it's YouTube. People are going to put their opinion out there, but
yeah, well, that's and you love those opinions, don't you? You love those kinds of opinions, don't you? You'll pay people to keep up with those opinions, won't you? I just want you to clear up.
I don't understand why, if other people are talking about this, the panel or whatever, you and I, how come you had to say that I'm no longer welcome here?
Oh, is that what hurt your feelings? Let's hear that again. Well, that's what I just want you to clear up.
I don't understand why, if other people are talking about this, the panel or whatever, you and I, how come you had to say that I'm no longer welcome here? I hadn't been in the chat, just to clear up.
Okay, so that's what he's pissed about. Why you are no longer welcome here. Well, obviously, it didn't keep you back. Keep you from coming now, did it? Because look where you are. Longer than 90 seconds, may I add.
Again, usually when people say, I've got a minute, it's usually not literally a minute. It's usually that, hey, I don't have a shit ton of time. I don't have an hour to spend on a stream. So they'll usually come on and say, hey guys, I got a minute, but I want to talk to you. They usually don't literally mean they're only going to be on for 60 seconds, 60 to 90 seconds.
This is why I said that. I didn't care where you were. Tuesday was not the first time I saw you in Woti's chat. I've seen you in other people's chat for months. Never said anything. Literally in everyone's chat when they're talking about me. All the people that you didn't talk to. And you said you weren't going to. But you are. I had no problem with that. No problem whatsoever. Did I say anything? Correct me if I'm wrong. Has it been at least 5 months that you are in people's channels in their life? Has it? You think I don't know? The reason why I called your S out, because I saw that you were supporting them by being channel members. And I'm like, you know what?
But you don't care. You went on like this whole rant talking about how you don't care about him, being in other people's chats and everything else. But now all of a sudden you do? Make up your fucking mind, Hussy.
You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Because you say you're going to do something and you do the opposite. And I don't like that. And this is all about me and you. And you don't correct anything. And the narrative that they put out there is not true. And you sit there and you laugh at it. Because it makes you look like some type.
I will say this much as far as Unicorn Girl goes. She can apologize all she fucking wants to. But I'm someone who covers trash fires on the internet. If she's being a trash fire, guess what? I'm going to talk about it. I am an equal opportunity trash fire talker. Someone's being a dumpster fire, guess what? If I happen to find out about it, I'm going to talk about it. But even if she does apologize to me, I'm still not going to trust her. I mean, I didn't really trust her to begin with. I really didn't. I was just like, all right, this is this crazy bitch who said some shit on the internet. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But then she went and started, she went back to these people who were the ones that were harassing her at the time where me and Red Feather and everybody else were like going, hey, guys, maybe you should cool it. Not talk about this her daughter's SA case. And then she had the nerve to she had the audacity, or audacity, I should talk like G-Man. She had the audacity to come to say shit about me when all I told her was, hey, maybe instead of attention whoring on the internet, you should be supporting your daughter who is going through a very stressful time. If the trial, and I only said if the trial is happening right now. I never said the trial wasn't happening. Never said the trial wasn't a thing. Never said the case wasn't a thing. I simply said, if the trial is happening right now, as someone who has gone through one of those trials, I know that it is very important for you to have your parents' support during that time. That was all that I told her. I said, hey, bitch, stop fucking attention whoring on the internet and go support your fucking daughter. She's going through a stressful goddamn time. And she was like coming after me going, oh my God, Shaw's talking about my kid. Talking about my kid's SA case. When all I said was like, bitch, get the fuck off the goddamn internet and go support your fucking kid. That's all I said.
But I don't know. Desirable, whatever. That's why I said it. Do you really think you deserve to be here? Like, why would I do
Hi,
people
Mighty
watch whatever they
Pomchi.
want? I've always said that. I've always fucking said that. And they admit to, yeah, I watch whatever I want. But you, no. So that's why I'm calling you out.
Hi, Warlight. How you doing?
Don't get your fifis hurt because I said that.
Bro,
I'll
because
tell
I
you
think-
why. I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because you're going and you're paying, for example, Woti to dogpile me.
But I'm not in Woti's chat talking about you.
Yes, you are. No, but you're supporting his content by being a member. By supporting his content, by engaging, by not correcting his bullshit, that's kind of talking. It's not talking, but it's supporting. And
Hussy, why don't you just come out and say it, okay? Why don't you just come out and say it? If you are someone who is supporting me and wants to talk to me, you cannot talk on any of these other panels. You cannot be in any of these other chats. You are to be 100% loyal to me. 100%. It's like Woody here. Woody's in my chat right now. He supports Carrie, or they. I don't know your pronouns, but they support Carrie. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine. Of course, I said, if you want to defend her, that's all on you. You have to deal with the people in my chat. I'm not going to block them. But let's say, for example, Carrie does a stream about me and is talking shit about me. And Woody's in her chat. Woody watches my shit. He watches Carrie shit. Or they watch Carrie shit. They watch Carrie shit. They watch my shit. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh my God, you were supporting Carrie? How dare you? You can't be over here. I don't... Because I don't fucking care. It's fucking YouTube. It's not that goddamn serious. Maybe it is for you because, you wanted to suck Ryan's dick.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, you can watch whoever
Yeah,
you want.
Vaughn is the
I don't
real
care.
victim.
Ryan, I didn't say you can't watch. I didn't say you can't support. I'm just calling out your bullshit. And his content is dogpiling me.
Okay, I can understand that point of view, but you also said I'm
See you later,
only going
Red.
places where people are talking about you.
Yes, you
And
are.
while I can see that perspective, I also can't control what
Go
a creator
enjoy
is
the
talking about.
fireworks.
If Woody's going to talk about some random Joe Schmo in Texas, I would be in that live stream tonight chatting and whatever. A lot of people have been talking about you, as you're aware. And
Are they?
I've been participating in a lot of different chats, whether they are or are not talking about you. So
Correct them when they're lying. Could I at least expect that from you? Okay, support him. Fine. Really, I shouldn't give a fuck. Okay? I really don't. But could you at least correct the lies? Is that too much to ask?
Unless they are somebody who pays attention to their chat, which I try to pay attention to my chat. But unless there's some people who don't have a large audience, like I don't have a really large audience. I have a very small audience, which I prefer, honestly, because it does make it easier to keep up with the chat. Unless there's somebody that either has a small audience or the chat moves slower, they have it on slow mode, or they just obsessively watch the chat, they're probably not going to see him trying to correct the lies. Or whatever lies you feel like are being spoken about you. probably not going to see it. So what good would that fucking do?
Most people in chat do that, but you don't.
I'm not just like looking for panels like, oh, they're talking about Hussy. Let me get there now. I'm just, whenever I have time to catch a live
Could have fooled me today. Carrie told me you were already gallivanting the fucking streets when it was about me.
stream, I'm joining in. I'm chatting with people.
Again, you're trusting Carrie. You flip-flop so much, Hussy. It's hard to keep up with whose side you're on, whose side you're not on, who you're beefing with, who you're not, who you're cool with. It's so fucking hard to keep up with that shit because it changes every goddamn day.
And that's it.
Well, let me say it this way. I told you, yesterday it was about me, you were on panel. This morning it was about me, you were in chat when they were talking about me. Then you did a fucking stream this afternoon talking about me. How you going to do another live when you were talking about me? You were in Rochi's chat the other day talking about me. And then Carrie's chat talking about me. Could you please stop? And then you come up here and be like, can we just walk our separate ways and not have any problem? And you told me you don't want me to be here. Okay, you want to come in here too and pretend like we're all buddy-buddy?
You really are a chat Nazi, aren't you, Hussy? You obsessively watch every single stream that is about you. You've said before that you sat through 12 hours of AJ streams. I can't fucking do that. I don't have the attention span for that bullshit. You sat through 12 hours. Oh, hold on, something's going on. There we go. Something was going on with my Spotify. I had to fix the music. But you sat through 12 hours of AJ stream just to see what she was saying about you. You obsessively watch every stream that's about you. I swear if I knew that you weren't that, if I knew you were too stupid to do it, I would swear that you had Google Alerts set up to where anytime anybody's title or anybody mentions your name, you're pinged. If I didn't already know that you're too fucking stupid to set that shit up. Because you obsessively go around and watch everybody's stream when they're talking about you. Maybe not mine, because you really don't know who the fuck I am, which is perfectly fine for me. I really don't care. But you obsessively watch people's streams, you watch their chats to see if anybody who supports you is in their chat. Which, I mean, if you've got the attention span for that, have fun. I'm just not someone who has that type of attention span. I don't care.
Hey, Tana Rustler, good to see you. And you go into Succotash Squash's chat too, Val's chat too, talking about me. Go and support all these people. Good, do it. See you coming to my defense.
I'm gonna let this play. Mama Shaw's calling, so Mama Shaw calls, I gotta answer.
At all. I see you enjoying that content. Maybe when you become a channel member, I'll let you back. I'll think about it. Okay? You can become a channel member, and I'll think about letting you back in here. Until then, no. And maybe that's what's a little irritating to me. Maybe you should come every time you want and become a channel member and participate. But maybe when it comes to me, you can correct a few things and not engage so much. No, he can engage. No. I take that back. You can engage all you want. I can't control your fingers. You want to be type away. I take that back. All I expect is you to correct the misinformation, the lies. And if you don't, you are complicit. Does that make sense to you? See, I'm doing this video so you can respond to it when you talk about me. Okay? I gave you all this content, sweetie pie. I don't do that with you, Ryan.
I have said multiple times that our friendship didn't end because of a sexual nature. I've defended that many times. And whether you've seen it or not, I don't know. But I have said that many times.
Show me.
As far as anything else, I'm not out here defending anybody. I'm just coming in chats and bullshitting with people and listening. I'm working and listening to live streams. That's it.
Oh, really? Okay, I just put yourself you're not working and listening. You're participating. I choose. And if there were hate channels all about you and I'm all up in there kicking and engaging and participating and paying them, I don't think you would like that. Nope.
Okay.
I don't think you would like that. You don't like to be part of the drama, but you engage in the drama when it's about me. Correct.
I wouldn't say I engage in it when it's about you.
Participate?
I would say
enjoy. Promote. I mean, come on.
I go into chats that are drama-based, period. You know, I Pistachio, I recently found her.
And another thing, weren't you the one that said you don't want any of the drama? I do recall, sir. I do recall. You're not into the drama. You want no part of the drama. You're just here to do Shani and Rev stuff, and that's it. And boy, oh boy, have you changed your tune.
than in her live chats when they're not about you. So I would say in general, I go into streams that are this is the drama community, you know. So in general, I go into channels that are drama. And you know, whether they are or are not about you is kind of out of my control. But I can understand why you might be pissed off. But also from the same perspective,
I don't even think I'm pissed off anymore, Ryan. I think you're being a hypocrite. I think you're being a hypocrite, and I think you're butthurt as well. I think you're butthurt because I called you out. And I'm still looking for that stream.
You ever get that person that calls you like a family member or something that just wants to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk?
But you said you didn't want to be a part of any of these people, and now look.
I'm not going to say, they're talking about Hussy, I got to go now.
No, I know that. No, I mean, enjoy what you enjoy. I don't want you to do that either. I mean, if that's your hobby, listening about me, go right ahead. But it's just so weird that you like to watch content when it's hate. Yowzy hate. Yep, sure do.
I like to watch shit show.
All right. My point exactly.
Content, whether it is or is not about you.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, whether it is or is not about you. I'm not watching it only just because it's about you.
Sure. Okay. So you're watching it when it's about me. You're participating, and so you're obviously enjoying the content. That's why you're there.
Participating in the nature of, you know, supporting the creator.
Oh, here we go. Can you just stop? Ryan, can you just stop, please? Participating in the sense of this, well, either way, I love it. Well, I can understand you do that, but just because of this and that, just because I sit there and I allow them and not correct them as they continue to lie.
Well, it's not his job to defend you in other people's chats, Hussy. It's not his goddamn job. Again, if there are people in my audience who are like watching somebody else who might be talking shit about me, I don't expect them to defend me. I'm not gonna sit there and say, why didn't you defend me? Huh? Why didn't you defend me? It's not their job. It's not their responsibility to defend you from all the people who are saying mean shit about you on the internet. It's not their job. One thing that you could fucking do, you fucking dumbass, is you could ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't go into all these other people's streams and listen to them, what they're saying about you. Don't react to it. Don't talk about it. You ever heard the expression feeding the trolls? That's what you're fucking doing every single time you have one of these crash outs about somebody saying something mean about you on the internet. You're feeding the trolls. That's why they say, don't feed the trolls. But you can't help it because, you know, you're fat as fuck, so... Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay. Let me ask you a question, Ryan. Have you ever come to my defense in the chat? And I think at this point, I think this defense word should have been, have you ever corrected the lies? That's what I should have said. He ain't going to come to my defense. I don't want him to come to my defense. I don't expect.
Clearly you do. Your words are contradicting each other. If you're sitting there saying, oh my God, why don't you correct the lies? That's still defending your dumbass. You're still wanting him to defend you.
Expect him to come to my defense. I can defend my own self. Okay? Have you corrected any of the lies? No.
As I said, I have said multiple times that our friendship didn't end over a sexual, something sexual. I've said that multiple times. Other than that.
But you love hearing about it, how it ended because of something sexual. You love people looping about how it ended because I wanted you, right? Mm-hmm. You love that content, right? Makes you feel good, Ryan? Does it?
Because I feel like when people say that.
I don't know if it does or not. I'm not rebuildable Ryan. I've never talked to him. He's never been in my chat. I have no fucking idea. But it seems something that bothers you. Seems to be something that greatly bothers you. Maybe it's because you don't want people to know that you fell for another straight man and couldn't turn him gay like you wanted to.
That's crossing the line. Other than that, I don't think there's anything that's been that serious or anything else that is my place to defend. I'm not on YouTube defending anyone.
When the subject is about you and me, we're the only ones that know what happened. What are you talking about? If you don't correct it, who can fucking correct it? If you corrected it, why are they still pushing this fucking narrative?
Because it clearly bothers you, Hussy. Again, It falls under that whole adage, stop feeding the trolls. If you continue to say something, if you continue to react to something that somebody else is saying about you, they're going to know that's something that bothers you, so they're going to keep saying it. They're going to keep bringing it up. They're going to keep talking about it. Why? Because you've given them fucking ammunition.
Let's see how long they continue to push it. Now that you made it crystal clear. Right? Now that you made it crystal. Master. Now that you made it Huckatosh clear that I don't want you. Okay? And my name is not Aria, Safaria, whatever you want to call her. She's the one that wants you. Okay?
I mean, again, your words are contradicting again because you're behaving like a jilted 13-year-old girl listening to fucking Evanescence down in your mama's basement. That's how you're acting. Because the boy that you like doesn't want to date you. He wants to date the head cheerleader. That's how you're acting. That's how you're fucking acting.
All right, Ari, I know you in here too, you thirst bucket. Why don't you start OF?
And why are you so obsessed with this Aria chick? If Ryan wants to start something with her, if Ryan wants to build a relationship with her, why is it any of your goddamn business? Unless you're jealous because you wanted to be the one to suck Ryan's dick, not her. You don't want anybody else to suck Ryan's dick. You want to be the only one to suck his dick. You want to be the only orifice that Ryan's dick is inside of. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like you are hella fucking jealous.
Start OnlyFans. I think you're cut out for it, sweetheart.
Out of respect for your channel, I won't mention that person, the person or people's channels you're referring to. But when I'm in those channels, or if I'm over here and you're talking about those channels, I'm not defending them here either. Like right now, I'm not going to
Ryan, boo. Why weren't you in those channels when we were buddy-buddy? You were not watching people bash me. Interesting. But now.
Oh, Mr. Mudduck just showed up in the chat. You guys know what time it is. Get all loosened up. me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the CashApp channel, this is the CashApp with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the CashApp with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to our regularly scheduled shit show.
Oh, it's the drama community, you know.
defend them to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please. I mean, what is there to defend? Go right ahead. I don't talk about them, and these people are talking about me every day. And defend them. Literally every day.
Okay.
And they're talking about the same fucking merch. Same fucking... Ryan, you don't get tired of hearing the same fucking shit about me every day? Like, literally. Every fucking day, it's the same content, and you up in there loving this shit. Is there anything you haven't heard?
Why are you up in there? I would hazard to think that you would be tired of hearing them say the same fucking shit about you day after day. But yet you're up in there listening. Maybe not active in the chat, but you're clearly listening to the streams. You are clearly indulging the streams. You're clearly digesting the streams. You're clearly listening to them. You're clicking on them. You're playing them. You're listening to every little thing these people say about you. Because you're a narcissist like that. So you would think that you would also be tired of hearing them say the same thing about you over and over and over again. But clearly, you're not.
Merch. How long has it fucking been?
But
like, you're not tired of it, Ryan? Seriously?
I haven't heard anyone. I heard the merch brought up after we had our stream. I haven't heard it brought up since then. I feel like I don't want to get into it because I don't want you to think I'm here to just bring that shit up so they have more content. So I feel like.
Oh, really? You don't want them to have more content, but you about to go on panel to give them more content, according to Caribou. Really, Ryan?
Again, you're trusting Carrie. You're trusting Carrie. You're trusting what Carrie is telling you. After you have spent weeks, months telling people that she can't be trusted, she is a liar, she tells fibs about everything, she's a snake, she'll stab you in the back. You're believing her now because she's saying something about Ryan. I think my brain just fucking farted because I don't have words for how fucking stupid that sounds. Hussy, you have left the visible spectrum of retardation. You have entered ultraviolet levels of fucking stupidity, okay?
Really?
Hey, Graveyard Flowers.
Bitch, please.
I shouldn't even get more into it.
Okay.
All right, I gotta get back to work. I hope you guys have a good day.
It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Watch who you want to watch, like I said. Pay people money if you want to support their content, like I said. I don't care. Say it again. I don't want him. What are you doing?
I think that
What are you doing? I think we could all agree, right? I don't want him.
it's quite clear by both of you that
Now, he just did a stream. Let's watch. What are you running around for? Come here.
All right, hold on, guys. We're going to dip out for just a second. I'm going to pull up something for you guys. Because I'm going to go see if Mama Shaw needs any help with anything. I'm going to pull up something real quick. Which one should we listen to? Which one shall we listen to? This is a good one. Alright, so we'll bring this over here. Put the theater mode. Like I said, I'm gonna go see if Mama Shaw needs any help. So we'll just listen to this real quick. I'll be right back.
Carrie on the couch with a glass in her hand. Disco lights glowing. Got a whole watch party planned. Says just one more stream, but it's 3 a.m. again. Family in the next room. She don't check in. Got tabs on tabs, keep discreets in a file. Don't cross me, honey, with a screenshot smile. Spilling all the tea like it's primetime news. But the only thing spilling is the truth she screwed. Used to be tight, now it's all on blast. Three-way friendship didn't ever last. Hit go live, let the chaos spin. Round and around, here we go again. Log off, break up, but you can't let go. Living for the views in a late night show. Pointing fingers, watch the drama climb. Same old story on a loop in time. Snake in the grass, roach in the light. Everybody screaming, anybody fighting it tonight. Log off, break up, hit replay. But the mess just won't fade away. Hussy in the front seat, loud on the mic. Talking big talk, yeah, he's picking a fight. Go back where you came from, he shouts out wild while the chat throws cash and emojis pile. Brand new phone from a help me out plea. 1200 later, it's just for me. Dollar store shades and a too big grin. Call him out once, he'll just double down again. Used to be jokes, now it's all real mean. Every stream's another messy scene. Clicks go up when the bridges burn. Guess nobody's gonna learn. Log off, break up, but you can't let go. Living for the views in a late night show. Pointing fingers, watch the drama climb. Same old story on a loop in time. Snake in the grass, roach in the light. Everybody screaming, everybody fighting tonight. Log off, break up, break up, break it. But the mess just won't fade away. TJ in the kitchen with the chef's hat claim. World-class skills, but it's not that game. Late night stream says he's doing good. here, talking big heart, then he takes it back. Now the chat side-eye in every track. Harry says snake, yeah, she hisses that name. Calls TJ Roach, now they're all in flames. Three-way feud on a public stage. Every live stream feeds the rage. Who's white, who's fake, who's playing who? Truth gets lost in the comment queue, but the views keep ticking, so they won't stop hitting stream. Then they all just pop back up. Log off, break up, but you can't let go. Caught in the glow of a never-ending show. Pointing fingers, watch the drama climb. Same old cycle every single time. Snake in the grass, roach in the light. Everybody screaming, everybody fighting tonight. Log off, break up, no delay. But the mess just won't fade away. Three old friends, nights all undone. But the stream goes live. 3, 2, 1.
Well, let me tell you about the real top dogs. Them out on the road for the ends and them pugs. Real top dogs, never smile, never laugh, never hug. Real top dogs, never cry, never sob. Me want to tell you about the real top dogs. Them out on the road for the ends and them pugs. Real top dogs, never smile, never laugh, never hug. Real top dogs, never cry, never sob. Like wow, what them say, what them say, what them say. This one your heart like a di fuego. Like wow, what them say, what them say, what them say. Hot like this thing of death nado. Me I go find me some enemy. Well, strangers in a Strangleton Vale. Me not take no hate. Yeah, me. Well, strangers in a Strangleton Vale. Me not take no hate. Me here to divine, I hear them mad and a kufe. Fire fear the sirens, I feel swerve, not touch.
I am so sorry for leaving you guys hanging like that, but sorry for leaving you guys hanging like that. Mama Shaw needed help, so gotta take care of Mama Shaw.
You guys, let me get some ice. I need ice water. It is hot as shit. I'll be right back. Oh.
At least I didn't do this. I left you guys with something. At least left you guys with something to be entertained for like 4 minutes. Maybe I should have just replayed that charcuterie board. I'll tell Mama Shaw y'all said hi. I had to do her insulin shot. I had to get her pills set up, and then she wanted me to refill her cup. And then, of course, standing out my bladder decides, hey, guess what? I need to piss. So I had to take a quick pee. And then I had to herd my dog back into the room because she's poor little blind baby. Those of you who don't know, I have a 15-year-old Papillon mixed dog. Absolutely love that little dog. She is so cute. But she is going blind, and we believe that she is going deaf. So she can't see or hear.
What are you doing?
Poor little baby. She can't see or hear. She just...
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. Perfect. Oh. Filters built into this shit now? Jesus. Why is there filters in this shit? Dance party? Okay. Okay, get rid of all this shit. Makeup too? Oh my God. What's going on, everyone? Aria, what's up? Nobody's Ghost. Julie, what's up? Marie, Blaster, what's going on? What's going on? I have a few things to say here. And
Not Aria in there.
I'm sure there won't be a lot of people here. This has been the first time I've streamed it.
Why are you jealous that Arya's in there, Hussy? Huh? You want him to shout out your name? I think you do.
And
I do have it muted, A, because I'm fucking choking. But not Aria, the first one in the chat. That old thirst bucket. Shocker, shocker. Did you get a head start on that stream, honey? Did you get front row seats? Were you the one that said first? Oh, pathetic.
So does that mean that anytime that you have a stream and someone comes into your stream and says first, they're a thirst trap? Is that what you're trying to say? Does that mean that anybody, and all these people who are sending you all this money, does that mean that they're also thirst traps? Does this mean that you were thirst trapping after 21 last night when you sent her a super chat? And you signed up for a membership with her channel? Were you thirst trapping? I think you were.
a little bit. But
yeah, this is the Ryan guy. This is the Ryan. I mean, he's kind of cute in a way, but again, I mean, it's just like Hussy has a thing for going after 20-something-year-old straight guys, because in his brain, he's still like in his 20s when he's like a 53-year-old fucking cringe-ass gay dude who likes to hang out in bars and pick up 21-year-olds.
Julie, this is the first time I've Venice Styles, what's going on? It's the first time I've seen a little bit, so I'm not expecting a lot of people. Doing some work right now.
Oh, Aria, look.
Oh, you know you looking, Hussy. You know you looking. I will say though, you know, he's got some pretty nice tattoos. Got some pretty nice tattoos. I am a fan of tattoos. I've got 2 myself. I want the 3rd, but I don't have any money for it. I swear once I get another job, I'm gonna save up and get another tattoo. I want a horde tattoo. Not a whore. Horde. As in World of Warcraft.
But yeah, just wanted to say a few things quickly.
Hey, I already did that. No, just kidding.
How's everyone doing?
No, how are you?
So,
all right, Ryan, I'm going to give you a little tip. That's nowhere to place the camera. Looking up your boogers and all that shit, that ain't the way to do it, honey. You don't put the camera there. That's a no-no. That's a no-no.
Oh, shut up, Hussy. You act like you would not love to be physically in that POV where you're looking up his boogers. You would love that with his hand on the back of your head, stroking your bald wrinkle ass pate as you go balls deep on his fucking dick. Don't act like you don't want to be in that POV.
my hands are disgusting right now. Yeah, it's hot as fuck. Everyone.
Yeah, Warlight, he is a cougar. He is definitely a cougar. He likes to go to gay bars and try to pick up on 20-something-year-olds, and he's like 53. It's really fucking creepy. And I would say the same thing if he was a woman doing the same thing doing the same thing. For me, gender doesn't matter. I think it's fucking creepy when you're in your 50s or 60s and you're trying to pick up on people who could be your children. I think that's really fucking creepy.
My hands are covered in engine oil right now.
Well, your name is revealed.
What's the temperatures where you guys are at right now?
101.
It was like 94 here today. Yesterday, the feel like temp was 99.
Mm-hmm.
The day before that the feel like temp was 98. It's been
That's exactly what your body temperature is when you watch a content about me. Nah. That's the feel like temp. Because you watch it, you get all hot and bothered.
Fucking miserable here.
You wish he would get hot and bothered. You really God, Hussy, you do not realize how fucking desperate you sound. You sound so fucking desperate. Absolutely. God damn, dude. You're 53 years old. You're not in middle school pining over the head football player. You're 53 fucking years old.
101 in VA, 98 in PA. Holy
Ain't nobody
fuck.
give a damn about no damn temperature.
Holy fuck.
Nah.
He's interacting with this goddamn chat, Hussy. Just like you do. Nobody wants to know what's going on in these stupid hoes' lives. Nobody wants to know whose cat is sick or anything like that when they watch your streams. Most of them are there to watch the trash fire. They don't want to know about the weather or whose wedding you make believe you're going to. They don't want to know about some fucking fake ass goddamn grinder story. They don't want to know about that shit. He's interacting with his chat. Someone asked him how the weather was there, and he's responding to it. And he's asking people in his chat to say, how hot is it where you are? And he's reacting to those comments.
Yeah, Aria, your weather is probably the same exact shit.
Shut up, Aria. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Only 72 where you're at? Nobody's ghost? Damn, you're lucky. What are you in, like, a certain area in Cali where it's cooler?
Oh, not nobody's ghost.
Fucking 70. I would...
Oh, not nobody's ghost. Oh, remember when you came here from Cali and you were loving on me? You always left me all these long, lengthy comments talking about how I'm a great person, all that shit. Now you can't get enough of talking shit about me. Now can you? Now can you?
Again, just say it, Hussy. Just say it. Stop saying that you don't care what other people are saying in other creators' chat. Stop saying that you don't care what content they watch, because clearly you do. You do care. That's why you're making all these snide little comments about people. Oh yeah, you were in my chat saying how much you love me. Now you like talking about me. Nah, 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 nah. You haven't even fucking been brought up in this stream. What the fuck are you talking about? They're talking about the goddamn weather. Clearly, they're not talking about you. But you just need to go ahead and just come out and say it. If you want to support me, you want to watch my content, you want to be on my channel, you can't be in anybody else's chat, especially if there's someone who has or might talk shit about me, or is talking shit about me currently.
Welcome to the Trash Fire, Salty Sea Witch.
Hey, welcome! Thank you for subscribing, Salty Sea Witch. Thank you for subscribing.
2 degrees right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys would like to see more boobies like that, you can definitely do so by becoming a channel member or doing a super chat. If you want to see more boobs.
All right, so I have my AirPods in, so I think you guys can hear me even when I'm...
3 minutes of fucking nonsense. I thought all you had was 90 seconds.
I'm stepped away from the phone. Give me 1 second. So if I'm like right here, you guys...
I hope you don't do everything within 90 seconds. I'm just saying, because I don't think Aria gonna appreciate that. Because if you're going into the boudoir and you tell Aria,
what is with your obsession with this 90 seconds? Again, he did not mean that literally. Clearly, he did not mean that literally. It's like someone says, hey, I've only got a minute. I'm popping on real quick because I want to say something. I've only got a minute. It doesn't mean they're going to literally leave in a fucking minute. It just means they don't have time to be sitting on panels for hours on end like you do. Because clearly you have nothing else to fucking do with your life. You don't work. You rarely go out. You don't have any family or friends that come by and visit you. You're probably sitting alone on the 4th of July. Well, I mean, you know, I'm kind of sitting alone on the 4th of July myself. But you're clearly sitting alone, drinking. You're probably drunk off your fucking ass already. Wishing that somebody would call you and invite you to come to like their cookout or to watch fireworks. But you know it's never going to happen. Why? Because you're an annoying piece of shit.
hey, Ari, I only got 90 seconds. She ain't gonna like that too much, honey, because you always a 90 seconds.
You can hear me like I'm at the phone, right? You should be able to hear me like I'm at the phone. Let me know. Ladybug, hello, welcome in. We just got ranked out 87 in Florida. That's not too bad for Florida. Florida's normally like fucking, when we're 90 here, Florida's normally like 110.
You know why
Missy 007.
He's probably doing this because he wants people to come up in the chat. He probably, because he don't stream too much, so people ain't getting notification bells, and so he's talking about the weather.
Welcome in, the bronze.
Or again, he could just be responding to his chat. Streamers who have smaller audiences, it is a lot easier for them to respond to people's chats, to their comments. It could just be that's what he's doing. But of course, you got to make it nefarious because you got to try and make Ryan the bad guy to try and soothe your little broken heart.
72 in London, almost 10:30 p.m. That's pretty good.
Oh,
it's probably cooled off since it's 10:30.
10:30 is good.
Hear you crystal clear. That's good to hear because normally the AirPods don't have the best fucking audio. All right, so I just have a couple things that I wanted to say.
And you got 9 seconds. Go ahead.
Because basically, like, at the end of the day, I tried to take the high road and be respectful no matter what, even though there was many lies and even slander said about me.
It's not real.
Not somebody that uses that word very often, but that was the case, being called a fucking scammer. So,
hello, smiling cow.
Basically, I tried to take the high road, tried to be respectful. And after, you know, after I walked away from doing that a few days ago, it was basically like, you know, spit in my face because, I don't know, I didn't conform exactly how I was supposed to conform, I guess. So then it was like, you know, fuck.
I mean, you said you were going to do one thing and you did the other. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem.
You and your respect, I'm going to spit in your face any fucking ways. So, yeah, now, and I also feel like, sorry you had to deal with that crap. Marie, I mean.
Oh, sorry you had to deal with that crap. Are you okay, Ryan? Are you okay? I know it's hard for you to go into. Happy 4th of July to you too, honey. I know it's so hard for you and stressful to go into chat when everybody's licking your balls. Oh, you know, I get it.
I mean, that's what you wish other people would do. That's probably why you came into 21's chat, because again, you're really going after a lot of the people who have been hating on Carrie for years, for a long fucking time. You are really trying to get them to come over to your side. Sorry, I'm having to adjust in my chair. You're really wanting them to come over to your side when you fail to realize that just because we don't like Carrie doesn't mean we're going to start buddying up to you because you now don't like Carrie. We don't like either one of you. I don't like you. I don't like Carrie. I don't like either one of you. I am perfectly capable of hating two people at the same fucking time. I am very good at multitasking like that.
Listen, I'm no victim, Marie, because you know,
Happy 4th to you too, smiling cow.
Basically, if I would have just kept doing the same thing and stayed in my lane and minded my own business, I wouldn't have been, you know, my name wouldn't have been brought back up in the last, you know, few weeks. So
your name was brought back up because of the people that you support. Your name is brought back up because you participate.
Why are you watching their chats? Why are you being a chat Nazi? Why are you even going over to these people's streams and watching them if you know they're going to be talking shit about you? It's one thing to go to somebody's stream because you genuinely like their content and you want to see who they're talking about, you want to see what they're going to do, you want to see how they're going to entertain you. It is an entirely different thing to go over to somebody's stream and sit there because you know they're going to be talking about you and you want to hear what they're going to say. So, why are you going over there and sitting in these people's chats, listening to their streams, knowing that they're talking about you? Well aware of it. Is it just because you want to know what they're saying about you? You want to be the center of attention? You want to make sure that everybody's talking about you? Is that why? Is that why? Is it feeding your little fragile ego to know that you're the current trash fire that everybody's talking about?
Especially when the content is about me. So when you went into Wonky Eye's chat today, you don't expect your name to come up, Ryan? When you go into Carrie's chat, or Val's, or Woti's, or Keldosh, when they're talking about me, that's my fault that your name comes up? Go cry a river.
I'm definitely not a victim. Who said that again? I forgot who said that. Marie. Yeah, so I appreciate you saying that, but at the same time, it's not really necessary because I'm definitely not a victim by any means of the word, you know. And I feel that way with anybody on here who jumps headfirst into drama, and then, you know, once there's retaliation, then they're like, or once that person replies, they're like, how dare you come at me? How is this person talking about me? Blah, blah, blah.
What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? When you came up on my panel the first time, go look at all my live streams after that. How many times did I talk crap about you? You make it seem like that was it. After that day, I haven't stopped. No. After that day, you've been more and more active in everyone else's chat. Stop it. Stop it.
Poor old me. And it's like, well, if you didn't dive head first and involve yourself, you wouldn't be involved. So yeah, I'll the same thing applies to me.
About me, Kyler, 4. It's a slow day.
So yeah, and I also feel like because I stayed quiet, even when lies and bullshit were spewed about me, that just became like a free pass to like.
Bitch, you didn't become quiet. You had no time. This is your busy season. You said that you were not going to be streaming that much because based on what kind of work you do, you really don't have time. And you were very active. You were just not streaming. You said you listened every fucking day while you were working.
Yes, because some people do that. I know that work is something that escapes. Sorry, I'm shifting around. I know that work is something that escapes your little mind because you don't do it. But people can work and listen to streams and even at certain times react in chat. I do that at my job. That's why last night, even though I was at work, I was listening to 21's stream. I was chatting in 21's chat. I saw you in that chat. That was the reason why I linked that song. And of course you were like, oh, that song's too long for me to play, despite the fact that, you know, we had to jump like 15 minutes into the stream to get past all the copyright songs that you were playing. I could do that while I was at work because I'm not speaking. I'm not up on panel. I have my headphone in so I can hear it without everybody else having to hear it. And when I'm between orders, I can throw a comment in the chat. It's not really that hard. But I know that kind of escapes you because, you know, you don't work at all. You don't do anything but sit around your house and fucking abuse your goddamn liver.
Okay. Writing in the comment section is basically saying what you got to say if you stream. Stop it. You don't even pull that shit like you walked away. You have never walked away. You didn't stream because you're busy doing what you're doing.
Oh, well, I can fucking say whatever the fuck I want about him because he's not going to say anything about it. Well,
I never thought that, oh, you ain't going to say anything about it. How do I know what you're going to do, what you're going to say? I don't know that. You did your couple of fucking, you put your 2 cents in with Blaze. You did that video talking about Blaze and you talking about, oh, she needs to walk away. You giving all your opinion about how Blaze behaves and stuff like that. But what's your opinion about how these people is obsessed? You got an opinion on that? Oh, you can't control what they do, but you got an opinion on what Blaze should do, right?
You wish he was obsessed about you. You really do. You truly fucking wish that he was obsessed about you. You really fucking do. You're like, please be obsessed with me. Please be obsessed with me. Please be obsessed with me. I need it. I need that attention. I need to know that you return my feelings. Please be obsessed with me.
Listen, that fucking time has come to an end. My kindness was taken for fucking weakness. I'm not no fucking bitch.
Now you're not a bitch.
Oh yeah, Freddie. I have no doubt that he has an entire fucking wall in his apartment just with whatever pictures he can get of Ryan. And I'm pretty sure that if he'd actually met Ryan in person, he probably would have gotten a chunk of his hair to stick up on that wall too. Yeah, people like to bring up Blaze's ex, which of course I am just like, you seriously married somebody who was on the sex offender registry and brought your 2 small children in with you. Absolutely fucking stellar parenting there.
Kindness was taken for weakness.
Welcome back,
All
Aaron.
I never said was, you did not do streams talking shit about me. You were not, by any stretch of the imagination, kind to me. Okay? But
I want you to be kind to me, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please be kind to me. Please be kind to me. Why won't you return my love? Why? Why won't you let me pop these veneers out and go balls deep on your dick? Why? Why? Why won't you return my love, Ryan? Why won't you be kind to me? Can't you see my heart is breaking because I just want to have your dick all the way down my throat? Please.
now dogpile me. Dogpile me all you want. Go ahead, because you feel like you're a little bitch.
A nice time. Well, I can fucking say whatever the fuck I want about him because he's not going to say anything about it. Well, listen, that fucking time has come to an end. My kindness was taken for fucking weakness. I'm not no fucking bitch. I'm a nice fucking person. And I've said many times, I've stayed away from watching the live streams that were about me because I have a fucking temper. And
oh, really? What live streams? You act like I treated you like some type of garbage. Every time you wanted to come up on panel, I had to drop the link for you. I never blocked you.
Oh no, what made me doubt the situation was that she said that she divorced him because he was abusive to her. And of course, registry, he might have some issues. I'm not a parent, but I sure as hell would not be dating nobody on this. If I found out that someone that I was dating was on the sex, even after I married them, if I found out they were on the sex offender registry, my ass is gonna be gone. She should be glad that nobody found out about this and reported it to CPS while she was married to him, because that could have had her children taken away. Because if you're with somebody who's on a especially if they're on a sex offender registry for crimes against a child, then if you're someone who dates them and you have children and somebody reports that, your kids could be taken away because they're not supposed to be around children.
I never cursed you out and said, fuck you, bitch. You ain't getting no fucking link. Get fucking lost, right? Did I ever do that to you? Oh, because your kindness for weakness. How are you kind? Now the time has come to an end because I said, what now? What do you have to say about me anyway? You said there's nothing. I've read all the fucking DMs. And if I haven't, I could do it again. There's nothing. I thought you were walking away. I don't want to have any beef with you, Hussy. Did we fall and hit our head?
Basically, I tried to kill any animosity a few days ago when I mentioned my side of the story. And I didn't even say everything. I kept it extremely respectful. And afterwards, still.
And so did I. Let me tell you something. You know me very well, Ryan. And you know if I want to drag somebody for filth, you know how I do it. I have been very respectful. Very. I have not dragged your ass for filth.
What would you have to drag him for? Not returning your affections? Because honestly, that's the only thing that I could see that you would have to drag him for. He hasn't done anything else other than be in other people's chats who you don't like.
Okay? If you feel like a bitch, that's not a me problem, honey.
All right, Smiling Cow, you get on back to Garbage Island. Take some pictures for me. I want to go to Garbage Island. It sounds fun.
Want to spit in my face and basically treat me like I'm sort of some sort of fucking bitch. So, my side will be put out.
You don't have a side. I already said your side, and you said your side. What side? What you gonna say that you haven't said? I'm curious. Let me know. I want to hear your side.
With some time on my channel. And give me probably like a week or two. And really.
Yeah, be that opportunist. Grow your channel again off of me. Grow your channel again. Interesting. How now is the time. Interesting, right? Everybody's doing it. It gets the views. People's channels are growing, talking about Hussy. Let me come and talk about him. Yeah. Right? Wasn't that very strategic? Remember when you came up on panel in January?
People have been talking about you for months now. Months. People have been talking about you. I mean, talking about you doesn't bring a whole shit ton of people to my channel. Let me take a look. Yeah, I've only got like 33 fucking viewers. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Talking about you brings viewers. People are gonna like people are gonna watch what they want to watch. If they happen to like a certain creator, they're gonna watch them, no matter what they're talking about. I mean, I have certain people that come in, no matter what I'm talking about or what I'm doing on stream. I could be leveling World of Warcraft characters, and there is a handful of people that come in. Not everybody. I certainly, on my Warcraft streams, I sure as hell don't get like 30 some odd viewers. I get like maybe 5 when I do my World of Warcraft streams. I just do them because they're fun. But I do get a handful of people who come in no matter what I'm talking about or what I'm doing for that particular stream. People are going to come in and watch the creators that they want to watch no matter what they're talking about. It just so happens that with you being the biggest trash fire right now, you're a topic of discussion.
That was when my channel was doing the best.
Oh yeah, I like Freddie. Don't get me wrong. I'm not someone who's like, yeah, I want 400 fucking viewers in my chat. I'm just like, whoever comes to watch me comes to watch me, whether it's 100 or 30. I appreciate all the viewers. I appreciate my chatters. I appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate the people who may or may not give me a super chat. Although nobody's given me one today. The fuck is wrong with you guys? Broke ass bitches. But yeah, it's like, that doesn't matter to me. The numbers really don't matter to me. I'm not someone who obsesses over numbers. Hello, how you doing, Tav?
Yes, I had 1,200 people in my chat. Rev was coming up all the time. Remember, that's when you wanted to come up, and that's when you gained several hundred subscribers. That's when your Amazon wish list was being bought, items from your wish list. Remember you went from no viewers to 250 people in your chat. Remember that? And Carrie said they only watch you because of her and me. Right, Carrie? And now, let's make some more fucking content about Hussy. Go ahead. Prove me right.
This is fucking way.
The first time that I'm doing a stream reacting to your shit. Okay? Maybe twice. I don't remember. It's been so long.
That I tried to come in and say, I don't want any fucking animosity. Like,
shut up.
Let bygones be bygones.
Shut up.
But that was not accepted. So, yeah, now we're here. So the only way that I am going to just be like, all right, bygones can be bygones, is if you...
You don't want that. You're all up in content about me. That's not...
Again, why are you policing people's chats, Hussy? Why are you going around and watching these people's streams, watching their chat to see if anybody who supports you is also in their chat? What would happen if you found out that, I don't know, your main pay piggy Charlene?
Boing 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 boing. Yes, I can only say one word, and that word is boing.
At full podcast super chatted $2, a quarter tank of gas.
Yeah, that will only get me a quarter tank of gas. Thank you so much, Tav. But I mean, it boggles my mind how these people can have the attention spans. Maybe it's because I have ADHD and I can't pay attention to something for too long, but especially if it doesn't interest me. But it boggles my mind how these people can go around to all these other streamers, watch all these other streams, police their chat, see who's in their chat, see if there's somebody that supports them. But the question I want to ask is, what if you found out that your main pay pig, Charlene, the old lady that pays you like most of her fucking pension, what if you found out that she was watching, I don't know, Carrie? What if you saw her in Carrie's chat? What if you saw her in Val's chat? What if you saw her in my chat? What if you saw her over here? Would you cut her off? Would you tell her, oh my God, I can't believe you were over there. You were talking shit about me and watching this. Or would you keep her on because she's the one that gives you money? Huh?
Showing otherwise. No, you're not going to do that.
Just apologize and stop fucking throwing dirt on my name. It's as simple as fucking that.
Nobody's throwing dirt on your name, honey. Where is the lie? Where am I lying about you? I literally came up and said, this is what you said you were going to do. You're not going to engage with the people that you were not friends with just because you had a falling out, right? And you came up on panel and you literally said, yes, I did say exactly what you said. Who's throwing dirt on your name, dum-dum? You've never said I lied about anything. And you agree to what I say about that comment that you made. So yes, you are a hypocrite.
And you're a thirsty bitch. He's a hypocrite. You're thirsty.
I tried to allow that to happen,
Naughty.
And it seemed like it was going to happen. But then, whatever went down afterwards. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Give me 1 second, and I'll look back at the chat here. Currently wiping something down real quick. All right. I'm gonna just read the chat real quick. and then I'm gonna bounce out of here because I got some shit I gotta finish up doing. Scott F, welcome in. Tabs a cat, hello. I'm way up in chat. Let me catch up. I'm gonna miss some of your comments, and I'm sorry.
That's gross. That is really gross. You really should stop doing that on camera.
Oh, really? You want to talk about somebody being gross? Bitch, we have seen you white girl fucking wasted. Being absolutely fucking nasty. You want to talk about somebody being gross? Look at that wig pile that's behind you on your table. Listen to the stories that you tell, that you get off of fucking fanfiction.net and tell like they happened to you. You want to talk about somebody being nasty by just chewing fucking gum? No, I think the reason why you think it's so nasty is because you want him to be doing that to your nipples. You want him just lick all them, lick your nipples. That's what you want. That's why you think it's gross. Because you want him to slip that gum into your mouth. That's what you want, right, Hussy? Right?
I mean, I do gross things too sometimes when I get called out. You got to stop doing that. That's nasty.
Okay. I'm just scrolling down to the bottom of the chat. Whoever's comments I miss, I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring anyone. Nobody's ghost. I'm part of the person's community anymore. They're showing each other.
And honestly, you should shave your head like a crew cut or something because I don't like bangs on you. Well, go ahead, do it. I don't care. It's really not your thing.
Oh, okay. So now you're going to tell him how to make himself more attractive to you. Well, I don't like the wig abuse. So you're going to stop doing that? Are you going to start washing and taking care of your wigs now? Because I told you that I don't like you fucking wearing nasty, greasy, unbrushed, absolutely fucking destroyed fucking wigs. Are you going to start taking care of your wigs now? Because I told you that I don't like it?
Other than fighting each other in daily communities on his tossing shit back and forth like kids. Yeah, shit is fucking wild.
Oh, wow.
Rosie's Flowers, what's going on?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, Tav. That is right. He can call Ryan gross for chewing gum on camera, but he doesn't think his fucking computer screen is fucking gross as hell. And yes, Tav, you are right. He has probably unloaded a couple of fucking little dusty spurts onto that screen more than once. That's not all just grime. They probably got some dried, crusty jizz on that fucking screen too. Probably jerking it to Ryan, I imagine. Or, maybe your lawyer. Ooh, no. You probably beat it to Gigi. Oh, yeah. You met, yes. Mm-hmm.
Welcome in. Okay. So, yeah, that's basically...
So it's wild when his name gets dragged. But when my name is getting dragged, he's all up in there. Right, Ryan? Right, Ryan? Oh, because you just wanted to stay awake. How do you stay? Hold on 1 second.
Oh, yeah. 100% Queen of Karma. He's just jealous that he can't grow out his bangs. Wait a second. Do I have...
Yeah, when his name is brought up, oh, he doesn't like it. But if it's mine,
hold on, I can
totally fine. It's not a problem then, right, Ryan? Okay.
Really, all I wanted to say.
Is it?
Julie, it's fucking 95 degrees out here. I'm sweating like a pig. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Are you sure?
And that's that. If I get an apology and my name doesn't have dirt thrown on it anymore, I can move the fuck on. No problem at all.
Apology for what? You want an apology? And you could move on. Okay, what would he expect an apology for? I need to know what I did that equates to you getting an apology. What? Ryan is a victim. You just started the content when some doofus in the chat said they were so sorry for all of the shit that you were going through. And you said, what now? Oh, no, not a big deal. Now you want an apology because you got a little dirt thrown in your name. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Welcome to the fucking drama community that you fucking love. That you fucking support. But when it's about you want to hear about people that have had dirt thrown under their name, honey? Really? Why don't you grow a pair of balls?
Simple as that. I would prefer to.
Oh, you want it? You want his balls? Don't think we don't know that. You definitely want his balls. You want to swallow them. You want them all up in your mouth. You want to.
And if you're gonna ask for an apology, you better add what the apology is for in that stream. Okay?
Go that route, but it's obviously not going that route. So,
Oh.
everyone, I hope you guys have a good 4th of July. You will be seeing a little bit more of me on here.
Honey, you never left.
Yeah, that's the real Hussy. For those of you who don't know, this right here, this guy right here, this is the real Hussy. That's what he really looks like. And that was caught by the diligent farmers over at Kiwi Farms. They caught Slip where he accidentally turned his camera on during a stream, and they caught it and they immortalized it. So
I've been seeing a whole hell of a lot of you. Okay? The only thing we haven't seen is your face.
I mean, not gonna lie, he's got a pretty cute face. I'm not interested, but I'm not gonna sit there and say that he's disgusting. No, he's got a cute face. I could see why you were wanting to suck his dick, Hussy, because that's your fetish. That's your kink. You like going after those straight 20-something-year-olds.
To address some shit. And give me, about a week or so, and we'll go from there. Sherry says, welcome in. Rosie G80, welcome in. I'm about to split out, but if you want to hear what I have to say, just scroll back and listen. Everyone have a great, safe 4th of July. And I'll see you guys very soon.
Yep. Like in 90 seconds. I don't know what you want an apology for, to be honest with you. You got a little dirt thrown on your name, and now you're fucking crying? Okay? Well, you know what? How would you feel if there are 10 content creators every single day simultaneously throwing dirt on your name, and I'm all up in there sending them super chats and becoming channel members and stuff like that? I don't think you'd like it very much. Now, would ya? Now, all of a sudden, you're so sensitive, right?
Why should I apologize to you? Nobody's apologized to me. Nobody's apologized for the mean things people have said about me. Get over it. You're 53 years old. God damn it. Stop acting like you're a 13-year-old girl. Fuck.
For fuck's sake. I've never fucking said anything that you don't deserve. All right. Now, let's see the email. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Honey, if my wifey looked anything like you, first of all, she wouldn't be my wifey. Okay? She definitely would not be my fucking wifey if she looked anything like you. I think I got a picture of us together. Where is it? Could sworn I had one. Oh, yep, there it is. There's me and my wifey. Yeah, there's me and my wifey. I'll put that up in the corner. Yeah, if my wifey looked anything like you, she wouldn't be my fucking wifey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh, what did I tell you guys about Carrie? Did I not call this shit out? Carrie, boo, you're...
Hussy, stop it. Hussy, stop it. You've been saying the same exact shit that people have been saying about Carrie for a long fucking time. But all of a sudden it's revolutionary because you said it. That all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, guys, did you hear this about Carrie? Yeah, everybody already fucking knew about it. And we told you about it. Multiple people. That's why everybody was making bets, taking bets on when you two were eventually going to break up. Because we knew it was going to fucking happen. People have been calling out Carrie, especially 21. 21 is the main Carrie call out channel. But other people have been calling Carrie out for a long fucking time.
So predictable. You're so reliable. Look. Well, reliable isn't the right word. Look what Carrie's doing. Hey. Anybody up for a late Friday night stream? Oh. Did I not predict that you were going to do a stream about mine? Oh, Carrie Boo. You're so pathetic. Carrie, wait till Jules Tells All comes on panel.
This actually, whenever we were sniping this on 21's channel, this like everyone was sitting there going, what? And I actually asked Burnt Toast, who talks to Jules. And I actually asked Burnt Toast, and I was like, Burnt Toast, is Jules gonna be going on to Hussy's panel? And she was just like, no, Jules has not been online for a long fucking time. She's been doing things in real life. So here's Hussy again saying that somebody's gonna be on his panel when they haven't been online in forever.
Oh, it's going to be a doozy, honey. You know Jewel tells all? Oh, wait. Honey, wait. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. And you're welcome to come up on panel. Because I'm going to get all of your fans. All of them. I sure do. Sure will. I'm going to have you rage like that little bitch that you are, bitch. You're becoming everything that you despise. Because you can't handle the truth.
Both you and Carrie are both cows, okay? You try to sit there and claim, oh, I'm not a cow. No, you're definitely a fucking cow. Both of you are mooing like crazy.
Okay? And I hate to stoop to your level, because your level is the lowest that I've had to.
Hussy, you've already done it. You've already stooped to her level. You've stooped to tons. Carrie at least didn't charge people to spread someone else's medical information. You did that. She at least spread someone else's medical information for fucking free. You were the one who was like, yeah, first person give me $25 or whatever, however much it was. You had someone pay you to give them medical information that had been told to you in confidence.
Engaging. And I'm not kidding. The pettiness that comes from your direction.
Hi,
is
Brenda.
laughable. And it's crazy to me that you just can't fucking move on now, can you? Rakova, I don't know what I don't even expect an apology. No, I don't want an apology. I don't think I deserve an apology either. But he certainly doesn't. I'm just calling him out of his hypocrisy and telling him what I'm not okay with. I don't deserve an apology. Even he didn't make the merch. It's fine. Fuck it. But you ain't gonna come over here and be like, oh, I don't like when people are talking about me. Ah! Gary, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, that whole kick channel is gonna be all dragging your ass. You guys, could somebody put the link to my kick? I am going to be dragging you for filth.
Oh, you have a kick channel? So do I. Big fucking deal.
On my kick channel. And I'm going to have all of your favorite people to come up on panel and say some sweet little things about you. Carrie Boo. We're going to do Carrie Boo content every day because I need you. I need you. Check out my numbers from last night. Carrie? Now, if you don't think Carrie is a problem, which most of you do already, and if you don't think this is a pattern, which most of you do already, let me show you a little something. Here is a message from Carrie to Shaws of Thirst.
Oh! I got a little bit of a shout out. Woo! I got a shout out. 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 Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, there's my kick channel. So it'll be posting in the YouTube chat in just a minute. But yeah, I have a kick channel too. Big fucking whoop. But I got a shout out. I got a shout out. Oh, you bought it. Oh, I don't know why it didn't show up, Tab. I'm sorry. Thanks for buying a membership, though. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me see if I can do something real quick. Hold on.
Oopsie whoopsie! Ooh, we made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo!
FML Podcast became a member.
There you go. I don't know why it didn't come up. I'm sorry. But yeah, I got a shout out though. Name drop.
In fact, she put Shaws of Thirst. Love you too, Shaw. Love you too? So you loved her back in the day?
Yeah, why don't you scroll down? Because I commented under it. Why don't you scroll down and show my comment? Because it just shows that you really don't know the fucking lore. If you're watching Hussy, yes, boobs. he got his boobs. Got his boobs. But if you scroll down, you would know that you really don't know your fucking lore, Hussy. If you did, you would know that when Carrie first started her channel, I was one of her OG mods. I was one of her first mods on her channel. I used to get along with her. I used to, support her. I used to get along with her. I used to be in her chats. I'd send her super chats when she got her super chats finally set up. I used to support her. I don't now, but I used to. So, just shows that you really don't know your fucking lore if you're bringing up shit that happened like 2-3 years ago.
And I put fun fact, Carrie was obsessed with another content creator, Shaw. And now, surprise, surprise, Shaw wants nothing to do with her. What a pattern. What happened? That friendship flopped too?
Well, yeah, if you kept up with anything, you would know that.
Carrie boo.
And also, you didn't say what a pattern. You said what a patter. Because when I saw this at first, because someone linked it to in Frank's Discord, I had no idea he had posted this before that. But everybody was in there going, "What the hell's a patter? Why did he say what a patter? What's a patter?" You forgot the "in" on the end of that word.
Miserable, lonely old witch. It's just you.
No, Brenda Barron, if you'd send a super chat, you'd be able to see you would be able to see the boobs. Yeah, there were a lot of people that used to support Carrie. He obviously doesn't know his Carrie lore. He's trying to say, "Yeah, I'm going to drag you," but he doesn't know shit. And this was clearly something that was taken, it was an old message, but it was taken recently because because I don't know if you guys can see it, because again, I'm looking at his screen, he's looking at his screen, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't download this in the highest quality. So, but that's actually the avatar that is next to my name is actually a new avatar that I, recently put on last couple months. And also the name itself is different because back when I was with Carrie, back when I supported her, that was before Discord put the thing where you could actually customize the font of your name. So this might have been a recent screenshot, but it was taken during a time, it was taken from 2-3 years ago. I don't know where they got it from. Maybe it was still in her Discord, because it used to be in her Discord. But probably someone went way back up there and found it and shit. But yeah, it's an old conversation, but it is a recent screenshot. So.
And I blame you. He doesn't want to have much to do with you either, does he? Wow. And if anybody thinks I want Carrie back in my community, it is never going to happen.
Of course it's not going to happen, because you're getting a whole bunch of views talking shit about her. You saw that from 21. 21 was getting a lot of views, a lot of super chats, people joining her channel, things like that, because she was talking shit about Carrie. And since Shani and Jason aren't uploading right now, you're thirsting for fucking content. So you've turned to Carrie. And everybody knew that this was going to happen. You two were going to break up. And then you two were going to start talking shit about each other. Because that's just what cows do.
Oh, honey, I'm not complaining. Oh, no. Too nice. No, it's all about the numbers with Hussy. You'll never amount to anything. Keep trying. Honey, I'm doing very well. Honey, I'm doing spectacular.
Again, because you keep putting Carrie's name in your title. You renamed a stream because you knew that 1-800 Wonky Eyes wasn't going to get as many people to come in and view your stream as if they thought you were talking about Carrie. You've put Carrie's name in your titles even when you're not fucking talking about her. I'm talking about you, which is why you're in my stream title. I'm also be talking about Unicorn Girl, but she's not in my stream title. Because I didn't feel like doing it. I didn't feel like doing another screenshot, another fucking thumbnail that would include a fucking rainbow unicorn because I don't fucking care. But you're in my title because I'm talking about you. You've put Carrie's name in your title and never mentioned her during the stream. Because you know that if you have Carrie's name in your title, people are going to want to come watch you drag Carrie. Yes, moo.
I am not complaining. Nope, absolutely not. Never amount to anything, bitch. Have you seen all the channels that are talking about me, sweetheart? Please. People are crying and they're going to Social Blade crying about the money I make. What are you talking about?
The reason why people are so obsessed with you and the money that you make, Hussy, is because you're frauding the government. You make way too much money with your various monetized channels to be getting government assistance. With how much money you make on YouTube, Kick, all the Cash Apps you get, all the PayPals you get, all this other shit that you get, you do not need to be on government assistance. That's why so many people are making a big deal about how much you make on Social Blade. Because if you're really making that much on if David is actually sending you all of that money that you make, that they see on Social Blade, if he is really sending you all that money and it is actually going into your bank account, which I highly doubt it is, you should not be on government assistance. You make way too much to be on government assistance. Way too fucking much. Or at least you should have your benefits drastically fucking reduced. But no, you sit there and say, oh yeah, the government pays for this, they pay for this, they pay for this, but this YouTube money is my play money. When there are people out there who really need government assistance because they cannot work, they have no other option. You guys have seen her in my chat, Max. You guys have seen Max in my chat. She's on government assistance because she cannot work. She cannot work. She has physical disabilities. She has mental disabilities that are diagnosed and she is in therapy for. But she cannot work. And I guarantee you, again, I cannot speak for her. This is just based on her behavior and what I know about her. I can pretty much guarantee you that she would rather be off government assistance and have to work than have to deal with all the shit that she has to deal with. Have to deal with all that the mental illnesses that she has, the physical illnesses that she has. She would much rather have to go out and work than have to deal with those. That's why people get so pissy about the money that you make on YouTube. Because there are people out there who are on assistance because that's their only fucking option. They can't work. They don't make money on the side for their shit. They have to be on government assistance. But you're out here making all of this fucking money on government assistance that you don't really need because you are making all this money.
I have 3 monetized channels. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and this is really going to help your fucking slander and defamation cases against Azria and G-Man. That's really going to fucking help. I'm glad I downloaded this. Because I wish someone would make a compilation of every single time Hussy brags about how much money he makes on his monetized channels, and send it to Azria, send it to G-Man, because they can use that in court and be like, obviously what we're saying about him is not affecting him that much, especially financially. It's not affecting his reputation, because he constantly brags about all this money that he makes on his monetized channels. He has made more money since Carrie joined him and everything else. All the shit that Hecate said, all the shit that G-Man has said, none of that has fucking affected the amount of money he has coming in. And he is making more now than he ever has.
Like, for real, people love my content. And the people that talk shit about me are the people that I kicked out. I don't want them to be here. And the latest one being Carrie Boo. And Carrie, if you wanted to walk away and you had already planned on doing all of that, why are you so mad that I blocked you and I didn't end my stream to call you back? Why are you so butthurt? Why am I a snake for that? Didn't you want to leave anyway? But what, you wanted to have that phone call so you can, curse me out and say, I don't want to have anything to do with you. This is it. You're disgusting. You're this, you're that. And pretend like you walked away from me, right? But I'm 2 fucking steps ahead of you, bitch. That's why you're fucking mad. You can't play with me, honey. You cannot play with me.
Oh, bitch, please. Bitch, please. She doesn't even have to mention you for you to go nuclear about her. This bitch could play you like a fucking fiddle. And I don't even like Carrie. I don't like her. But I know that you currently are the bigger of the 2 trash fires. That's why I'm talking about you and not Carrie. Because currently you are the bigger of the 2 trash fires. She could play you like a fucking fiddle. All she has to do is just breathe your name. Not even be talking about you. She could be talking about fucking true crime shit. And all she has to do is, like, in the middle of her fucking sentence, just say, Hussy. And you will slather at the mouth. You will froth at the fucking mouth to go off on her just because she said your name. Or she didn't even have to be saying her name. She could have said, yeah, that girl's such a hussy. And you would do like an hour-long fucking stream. How's that girl like me? What's that girl like me for? Not realizing that Hussy is not your name. It's just your screen name, and it's also a word that is used for it as a derogatory word towards another person who has loose morals, who's a slut, basically. But you would just go nuclear. She could play you like a fucking fiddle.
You don't realize how dumb you are. But the rest of us see it.
All right, thank you, Smiling Cow.
I don't care about the money.
Just do me a favor, Smiling Cow. Make sure that the milk that you're having delivered to me does not come from fucking Shanny, because I don't want my milk to taste like Fruit Loops. Okay?
I care about the money. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should help Michael once in a while.
I would much rather the milk that you deliver me come from Carrie, because at least I can tolerate fucking milk that tastes like boxed wine.
And you do care about the money. You do. You don't beg for it. Nope, you definitely don't do that. But you also have no problem when people share your Cash App and PayPal, and which you shouldn't. But stop worrying about my pocket. Stop worrying about how much people are giving me. She wants to go and count all the money people are giving me. Go and do it. Knock yourself out. Maybe you guys could all have a Zoom meeting.
Yes, because you're trying to sue 2 people at least, because you're not suing Tragic anymore, because you and Tragic have come to an understanding, because he's going to give you Val's docs. You're suing 2 people for slander and defamation, and included in those filings is a filing about financial hardship. Because you're claiming that what they're saying is affecting your finances, when clearly it is not affecting your finances. Maybe you should really talk to your lawyer and tell him, yeah, don't mention the financial shit. Don't mention finances. Don't mention finances. That's a no. Because if you don't want people to bring up your finances and how much you're making during your streams and on your YouTube channel and on your Kick channel and through Cash Apps and PayPals and shit, maybe you shouldn't mention that when you're trying to sue people for defamation and slander. Just maybe. Word of the wise.
Because all of y'all seem to be very fucking interested. Why don't you have a Zoom conference? Call AJ. AJ can record the whole damn thing and loop about it for 29 years. I think it'll be fantastic. It'll be a fun thing to do on a long holiday weekend. It doesn't seem like you're doing much of anything. I'm home because I went out last night. Why don't you all go on Social Blade, all get all the super chats? You want to know my Cash App and PayPal too? Yeah. Well, that you're never going to find out. But y'all are fucking weird. The only people that do that are people that, obviously there's a reason that you're checking, right? Right.
Yes, because it is proof that whatever people are saying about you online is not affecting you IRL. If you're going out, if you're able to go to the bars, if you're able to get into random Ubers, you're clearly not afraid for your life due to whatever people are saying about you. And it's clearly not affecting your finances. So really the only reason why you're suing people is because you don't want them saying mean shit about you on the internet. It's the only reason. And to get money out of them. You're clearly not doing this because you feel like your life's in danger or you feel like you're going to lose your finances over it. Clearly that's not the case. That's why people watch your fucking pockets. That's why people watch what money comes in, go over your Social Blade, comment on whatever Cash Apps you may mention getting during a stream. That's why.
And the only reason why we do it to Gigi is just to laugh. I mean, $17 minus 30%. What's that, 12? And he's 45 and a success. Oh, and by the way, I'll be reading his DMs with Tragic soon. Very soon. I just gave you a taste yesterday.
Do you think that Gigi honestly gives a fucking shit if you read his DMs with Tragic? Do you really think that Gigi really gives a fucking shit? You think that everybody else on this planet is just like you. And is so scared over shit that's going to be revealed. There's a reason why nobody trusts you with their information. Why very few, especially very few content creators trust you with their personal information. And it's because of how you are. You'll sit there and you'll be like, oh yeah, boo, I love you. You're my best friend. And be chatting with them either in Discord or over the phone, which is stupid as fuck. If anybody from that side hears my voice, stop giving your fucking phone numbers to people online. I don't care how long you've talked to them. I've said it before and I will say it again. There is one singular solitary person who watches my channel who actually has my actual IRL phone number. And that's Max. She's the only one that has it. And why does she have it? Because I flew up to meet her IRL last year. And I gave her my phone number so that we could coordinate the pickup at the airport. Because I wasn't going to be able to access, like my Discord very easily or anything like that. It was just easier for me to give her my phone number. I have her phone number. And we haven't really used it since then. Because we mostly talk on Discord. But she's the only one that has my IRL phone number. There are people that have my IRL address because they sent me shit. But there's only one person that has my IRL phone number. And that's Max.
But you'll know exactly. He wants to come up here and call other people thirst buckets. Honey, please. You were about to give your retirement to this man. It's okay. It's okay. And you still didn't get nothing. And he ghosted your ass. He ghosted your ass. At least Ryan. You want to say I want Ryan and shit. You can have him too. I know that's what you all about my sloppy seconds, okay? It's okay. It's okay. For fuck's sake. Let's see. Is Carrie going to wait till I stop streaming, Carrie? Oh, she's going to be like, oh, Hussy is spraying. Spraying.
Well, you kind of are.
Let's see. Carrie, are you waiting? Oh. Yeah, Jules tells all. Carrie, though. Jules tells all. Look her up. For you guys.
She knows who Jules Tells All is. Her and Jules Tells All have actually talked to each other on a panel where Carrie went fucking screeing and Jules was just very calmly. The only reason that Jules would ever come up on panel with you, Hussy, is to fucking drag you. But she hasn't been online in a coon's age. She hasn't been online. She hasn't streamed in a long time. She hasn't been in anybody's chats. I don't even think she's in anybody's Discords that I'm aware of. Jules is dealing with Jules is doing shit IRL. She's dropped out. She didn't have to make some grand fucking announcement saying, yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be streaming anymore. She just stopped.
See, Carrie, 181 people, and I did not even react to your video now, did I? And I had about the same yesterday, and I didn't react to your video now, did I? But keep looping and looping about Fallon and me. Go ahead.
But you have her name in your title. You have her name in your fucking title, Hussy. Because you know that's what's going to bring people to view your streams. You don't get as many viewers on your streams when you're not talking about Carrie than when you put her name in your title. You don't have to react to her. You just have to put her name on your title. You're still using her name to get people to come view your streams.
Oh, I forgot to read the email. Oh, hell.
Frank, last night, this is from last night because 21 was actually sniping it last night. Hussy is claiming that he's going to have Jules Tells All on a panel with him. That was why last night I asked Toast, I was like, is Jules going to be on a panel with Hussy? Because he's claiming that she is. And Burnt Toast, she was like, no, Jules hasn't been online in forever. What the fuck is he talking about? He's just throwing out a name that he knows Carrie hates.
The piece of the resistance console. Oh, hell. Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm not starting over.
I know. I know you're hungry. I know. All right. Your Cat Colors Club is doing really well. You got to make a video tomorrow. Wish everybody happy holiday. All right. Let me get the email. Her name was Lola.
Please don't sing.
If anybody has Jules Tells All's email,
See, he's asking for Jules's email. It's like you sit there and say that Jules is going to be on a panel with you, but you haven't even talked to her. You're wanting her contact information. And like Frank said, Jules is only going to Jules will tell you to fuck right off. And if she ever does come up on your panel, it's going to be to drag you. Trust me, if you drag Jules out of her retirement, semi-retirement, whatever, she's going to come on and she's going to fucking drag you.
Anybody has Jules' email? Can you please email it to me? At loudmouthhussy@gmail.com. Thank you. I'll go on her.
Hey, if anybody, Gigi, I just don't like her. I just don't like her. I've seen things, and like I said, I used to be. No, I have not seen the song from Lost Scott Productions. I'm sure it's pretty good. He does pretty good shit. But I was one of her original mods way back when she first started her channel. And I supported her and everything else. But after a while, it became very annoying to constantly have her calling us on Discord, crying about people talking about her when, we would sit there and tell her, ignore it. Don't react to it. You're feeding the trolls. Stop it. And eventually just got so annoying that I was like, you know what? Peace out. And it didn't help matters much that she considered me. I was on what was called a sus list. And I didn't find this out until after I'd already left. But I was on something called a sus list. And it was for questionable loyalty, apparently, from what I've heard. And it was another mod. It was another one of her former mods that told me this. Because I wouldn't stop watching and interacting with channels that had talked shit about her. Because they were channels I enjoyed watching their Shanny coverage. And when they cover Carrie, I wouldn't be there. But when they were covering Shanny, I'd be in the chat and I'd be talking, I'd be chatting, and I'd be, talking about Shanny because I enjoyed their Shanny coverage. But apparently that was enough to be questionable loyalty. And over the years, as I've watched her spiral, I am just like, God, I'm so glad I got out of there fucking early.
Channel and look. To be honest, I haven't looked. Okay, so 3:28 p.m. Email from Unicorn Girl. Unicorn Girl, I don't know why you're sending me this. We don't communicate. We're not exactly friends, and I really don't care about anything you have to say. But just know, when you send me an email, I'm going to air it out.
Hi, Jinyu.
AJ has Kratos as her pet bunny. Kratos is oh my stars, a something supporter. Oh my stars, you saying all that? Okay, well, Kratos, you need to know this. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not. It might be, it might not. I don't know. It's allegedly. Okay. Whose partner is into something. Okay. I covered it on my latest stream. And don't let the farms talk shit on Blaze. Please. All she ever said to me.
I don't get why these people think that a cow can tell the farms not to talk shit about somebody else. I don't control the farms myself. I go in there and I don't have an account, so I don't post on there, but I do go in there and I look at stuff. Like, I look at Hussy's thread. That was where I got the stream about Unicorn Girl that we're going to be reacting to after this one's over. You can't control what the farms talk about. You just can't. So I don't know what Unicorn Girl was thinking in her fucking crater brain of hers. Because she definitely missing some pieces of it. But I don't know what the fuck she was thinking, telling Hussy, yeah, tell the farms not talk about Blaze. When Hussy is a cow on the farms, he's got his own thread. The farms ain't gonna listen to him. The farms ain't gonna listen to you. They talk about you too, Unicorn Girl. They talk about you, they talk about Blaze, they talk about Hussy, they talk about whoever the fuck they want to. You can't police the fucking farms.
First of all, girl, I don't control the farms. The fuck do I look like? I don't control the farms, and to be quite honest with you, I don't even go in there. Don't tell me to tell them messages to them, bitch. I ain't doing that. For fuck's sake. I didn't know this. I'm not the one who doxed her. I swear to everything I love. Well, honey, that don't say much, because you don't love nobody. You don't love nobody. You didn't give a damn if your son spent the rest of his life in jail. And now you're going to come over here and say, oh, everybody I love. Shit, please. The only thing you love is that damn Ethernet cord or umbilical cord or whatever the fuck Blaze bought you. Shit. I could take a guess who did it. Okay. But I don't like to make assumptions. Please keep her away from the farmers, Hussy, please. I can't keep her nowhere. Blaze is a grown-ass woman. And I don't think she's definitely knocking on the farmers' doors. What is wrong with you? She acts like she's trying to kick you with all the farmers in there. I know we don't like each other. Well, you loved me last week? And now all of a sudden you going on the defendant's panel calling me a perv? Your head ain't wrapped right neither. Y'all head ain't wrapped right neither. One day you're doing this, the other day you're doing that. But I still don't go far with the shit.
I don't know. I do want to say this if Gigi is listening. I don't care who you watch. You can support Carrie, you can support Hussy, you can support anybody else. I'm not going to sit there and hold it again. I'm not going to I may take a couple jabs at you because I think it's hilarious, but I'm not going to sit there and kick you out of my chat. I'm not going to defend you from my chat either because I'm not your fucking mama, but I'm not going to sit there and kick you out of my chat. So don't feel like you have to leave my chat just because I don't like Carrie. I just had somebody in here, Woody Black or something, who was like, yeah, I like Carrie, but I also like some of your shit too. And I was just like, hey, that's cool, whatever. But, I'm not going to sit there and kick you out of my chat. You can talk if you want to.
Talking. Yes, you do. You certainly have do. Please. Okay, I read that. I really care about Blaze. I bet you do. AJ and people Blaze has around her is the ones doing all of this. I've been digging for proof. I have people digging into it. Some of them are in your chat. New people who are soccer accounts. Please watch my stream, and the latest one, it's about Kratos and Blaze. Is already being wrongfully doxxed. She trusts you and foul. She needs to get away from Kratos supporters. They are labeling her as a, oh hell, how am I to know, a Sam supporter? And she is not. She's an amazing woman who's had it rough in life. AJ is just as disgusting with the age play. This is all coming out very soon, and AJ, not from me. You want me to send a helicopter up into Wisconsin and fly her all the way to Fowler? The fuck you want me to do? Blaze ain't no dummy.
Sorry, I had to switch my head.
You got a helicopter landing up in your mansion?
Ugh, those over-the-ear ones were getting
I
annoying.
should get a New York City cop to come on there and pick Blaze up and go all the way to the Wisconsin. And she can come to your mansion. You got a helicopter landing on the roof in there? For fuck's sake. Unicorn girl, leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me the fuck alone. Yes, you do? Wake up. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. I gotta call Blaze and tell her I'm sending a helicopter her way. Because Unicorn girl said I gotta keep her safe. Hell. And now all of a sudden you don't like AJ? You was loving on her the other day? Y'all is some weird ass fucking folks. Weird ass fucking folks. And let me tell you something, Unicorn girl. The only reason why I accept you.
What this whole personality is that Hussy does, yes, it does sound like a RuPaul reject doing a wrestling promo, but what it really is he's actually, he claims he's doing an homage to his former nanny, but really it's just a caricature of his nanny, who was a black woman. So he's basically, I imagine, kind of black-facing in a way, because he's trying to basically be a stereotypical, what he assumes is a stereotypical black woman. So that's what this whole character is.
Your apologies because of Blaze. Okay? But you can go on people's panel now and pretend like you don't talk shit. You don't do a lot of this talking shit. And she gonna wait is right. You do all of that kind of talking shit. Now you call.
Oh, so she's Carrie's over in Greg's chat begging for his attention and to get him an AJ after Hussy. Oh yeah, he's black voicing. There we go. Thank you, Frank.
Me a perv? Oh, I'm a perv. But you wanted to bring your whole entire family to come and meet me and Blaze, right? Knowing that you think I'm a perv? What is wrong with you? This is why I say you don't love nobody.
Well, you are a perv. I mean, again, Unicorn Girl is like you in that she is now out of the visible spectrum of retardation and has hit ultraviolet levels of fucking stupidity. So she's just like you in that matter. But yeah, I do think you're a perv, and I would not, if I had kids, I wouldn't let you around them either. Nope.
You dummy. You's a dumb wiki. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see you go spend your Friday night 12 hours on panel with AJ and get humiliated again like a punching bag. I would love that. I really would. Because you reserve it. You reserve it. You love talking shit about other people, honey. That's why people do this shit.
You reserve it? What? She reserves it. The fuck are you talking about? What are you getting into, Millie? A little dog over here wandering under my goddamn feet. I don't know what the fuck she's getting into. But you reserve it? The fuck? Goddamn.
They do to you. And how's your damn Amazon wish list going? I like to know it. Dog.
I mean, I can tell you how mine's going. No one has bought a goddamn thing off of it, which I find very reprehensible. I mean, I don't understand why I keep attracting all these broke-ass bitches who can't afford to get me shit off my Amazon wish list. Fuck.
I can't with these dum-dums. I really can't.
You guys know I love you.
I will be calling you tomorrow, sweetheart. I will check up on her. I texted her. I didn't hear back. I hope she's okay. Fallon, come pick me and Hussy up. We both bitches. Yeah, we all going to Fallon's. We gonna crash at Fallon's house. She got a pool too, honey? Yes, you know. We're gonna have a pool party. Yeah. Yes, we is. For fuck's sake, these people. Carrie, I thought you would have been in Discord watching some kind of fucking movie, but no. She gotta react to me, and I'm gonna leave this up for your ass. I'm gonna leave it up for your ass. I'll give you content, sweetheart. I'll give you content. So yeah, and I'll also be promoting the panel with Jules Tells All. That should be coming in the near future. Oh, poor Carrie.
No, it's not. You are not. There's no way that Jules is gonna come on panel with your dumbass. She's not. There's no way she's gonna dust off her fucking back brace and come out of retirement just to come on panel with you. No way. No way. And I love how you're promoting this, but you have it. But then you were asking people to get you Jules's email address. I honestly wish that somebody who would who knows Jules's email address or has a way to contact her would tell her about this shit, because I'd love to see her response to this.
Oh, now you're really loving Gigi's content. Oh, yeah, good for you. All right, you guys, this was very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you go and sub up to my Kick. Could somebody put the? Oh, it's up. It's already pinned. You guys, we're gonna be doing Carrie and all this shit on Kick, and then we're gonna be doing like other stuff too on YouTube and stuff. But I'm gonna drag her ass for belt, honey. Drag her for belt. Fallon, and I just want to apologize to you, honey. I was texting Fallon, be like, Fallon, I'm going live in 5 minutes. I'm gonna drag this bitch. I got Unicorn Girl's email. And she's like, okay, I'll end my stream. I was like, wait, what? You streaming? I felt like shit. I literally felt like shit. I didn't know she was streaming.
See, quite honestly, I don't tell ask other people when I'm streaming. If I stream whenever the fuck I want to. I don't keep up with other people's schedules and shit because I can't be fucking bothered to do that. I'm just like, hey, you guys want to come watch my stream? That's fine. If you want to go watch somebody else's stream, that's fine too. It's fine. God damn. Y'all act like once you've streamed it, it's gone forever. Once the stream ends, it's gone forever. I'm not Mr. Medicare. I'm not Drader. I don't delete my streams once they're done. I leave them up. Because I do realize that there are people who either cannot make it to my stream live or who want to watch it on the replay for whatever reason they have. Or if they want to watch somebody else, they can come back and watch mine on the replay. That's perfectly fine. A view is a fucking view.
So I had scheduled the stream for 8:30. And then I changed it to 9. And Fallon, that was not intentional, honey. This video stream was no rush. I could have done it at 10, 9, whatever it was. But yeah. You guys go sub up to...
Oh shit, you tagged her on Discord? Oh, I hope she gets back to that real quick. I would love to see her fucking response to that bullshit.
Fallon. Go sub up to Blaze. Go sub up to Kyla. And yeah, thank you, Leah. Happy 4th of July to everyone. And let me tell you, Taylor Swift, have a shit ton of kids, stay married forever. I don't think he's the cutest man in the universe, but he ain't bad. He ain't bad, but enjoy supporting him. Because, you know, compared to you, that boo is a scrub, honey. He's a scrub. Well, you only can go out with scrubs. Because you too damn rich. That's a you problem. You only going to go out with scrubs. So how does that make you feel being a billionaire? Do you feel like a man really loves you?
You are the scrub, Hussy. Why the hell are you calling anybody else scrubs when you're on fucking Section 8? You are the fucking scrub.
Or do you feel like you're being used? But anyway.
Yeah, I'm not tired yet. It's not bedtime.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy, love you. Bye.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. I gotta go through her fucking opening, too.
Like, seriously, dude. Smokes. The fuck? I'm getting fucking just agitated with fucking dumbasses on YouTube. Like, for real, Tasha. It's fucking bullshit. Like, I can show them unhinged. I'm not saying I ain't fucking crazy, okay? I've never fucking denied that. We're all fucking crazy. Every person on here is fucking crazy. Huh? Oh, I have no idea, Spock. I have no idea. I'm just tired of being blamed for this fucking bitch's docs. And now apparently Misery lost his fucking channel. You can't play copyrighted stuff on YouTube. I know multiple people who have lost their channels. Like Frank Crude as fuck. He lost his channel.
Well, no, Frank technically did not lose his channel. He just lost monetization on his channel. His channel's still up. He just decided for himself to take what he has down and to upload it to his Rumble channel. At least I think your channel's still up, right, Frank? I believe YouTube did not take down your channel. Frank, if Frank's channel is down, it's because he took it down himself. It's not because YouTube took it down. I get pinged for there is a big difference between a copyright strike and a copyright claim. Someone can copyright strike your stuff, and that counts as a strike against your channel. If you get so many of those, your channel goes down. They can also do a copyright claim, which means that either you cannot monetize that particular video or that particular stream, or you share the monetization with the owner of the original copyright. Big fucking difference. So if Misery's channel got taken down because of copyright, it's because he got copyright strikes, not copyright claims. I have copyright claims on a few of my streams because of some of the music that I play in the background. My channel's still up. My channel's still fucking up. YouTube didn't take anything. I figured as much. Because, I mean, you're talking on your fucking, on the channel. Your channel handle. So, no, Frank did not lose his channel to copyright. He took it down because he's tired of YouTube's bullshit. Which I don't blame him. I mean, that's why I'm trying to dual stream on, I've got it going on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick now. So I'm streaming on all three of those platforms right now. Because, you know, if my YouTube channel ever goes down, I can fall back on my Rumble. I can fall back on my Kick. I have other options. That's why a lot of streamers these days are starting to stream to multiple platforms.
He has to put all his shit on Rumble. Like, there's multiple people going through this, and it's always like, he's just blaming everybody else but what's around him.
Yeah, I know. Like I said before, these people have left the visible spectrum of retardation, then they have reached ultraviolet levels of stupidity. So.
You can't play fucking copyrighted music on fucking YouTube. I've explained this multiple fucking times. I tried to give him sound advice. I said, just email them back. Or check the email, because they would email you, right? They email you. I've had it done to me a few times where they've said I need to remove any songs that he's played or a video that wasn't approved or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, dude, smoke some fucking weed, go the fuck to sleep, and just, it's fucking YouTube, dude. You have yourself a nice pay pig. You're not going to get fucking thrown out on the street. You fucking admitted it on live that she brought your bank account out of the fucking negative. I asked her one time, once. Yes. Exactly. Thank you, Tasha. That's what I was trying to explain to him. There you go, Justin. You violated TOS when you play copyrighted music, even if you have premium. That's why I made movie nights and music nights and other shit for over here. Don't come at me and say, well, touche. Go fuck yourself. How about that?
But again, you're confusing. He probably got copyright strikes. YouTube does not deal with copyright in-house. They don't have, let me take down his Hussy bald because we're not doing Hussy right now. But they don't deal with copyright stuff in-house. If they get a copyright strike, which is very different from a copyright claim. If they get a copyright strike, they will automatically take that video down. If they get 3 in a row, then they will take the whole channel down. That's how Carrie's channel got taken down. And it's not 21's fault entirely. 21 did do the last strike that got her channel taken down, but she did that after Carrie filed a copyright strike against 21 because she was pissed off at Now. Because Naked and Laughing did a copyright strike against Carrie, did 2 copyright strikes against Carrie. Carrie got pissed and decided she was, instead of laying low and waiting for the copyright strikes to go away, because they do if you dispute them, within a few days, within like a week or so, if the person who filed the original copyright claim does not provide proof that they are willing to take it to court to have it taken down, then YouTube will take that copyright strike away. Your channel will be free and clear. Carrie couldn't wait for that. She got 2 copyright strikes from Now and decided that it would be a fantastic idea to go and file a copyright strike against 21. Well, 21 wasn't playing that game. 21 took down any video that she had on her channel at the time that had to do with Carrie, any of her archived snippets, anything like that. She took all those down before they could be struck, and then she returned fire. And that's how Carrie's channel got taken down. YouTube does not handle copyright strikes in-house. What they do is, again, if someone files a copyright strike, they go ahead and take that video down, and then they allow the person to file a dispute. And if the person who filed the original copyright strike does not prove within a week that they're willing to take it to court to have it taken down, the strike comes off, the video comes back up, or the channel comes back up, or whatever, and everything goes on the way that it was. So, whoever struck Misery's channel, it was not a violation of TOS. YouTube handles TOS violations in-house. They don't handle copyright strikes in-house, but they will handle TOS violations in-house. So, it wasn't a TOS violation to play copyright music. It was a copyright strike that did it. And he must have gotten multiple of them in order for his channel to be taken down. Oh. Yeah, strike wars never end well.
That's what...
See, I've gotten lots of copyright claims on my streams. I've gotten, like, I know my Christmas streams, when I play the Christmas music in the background, I'll get like a little flag for like copyright type thing, and it'll just, all it'll say is that my streams are not viewable in Russia, which of course I was just like, okay, fuck Russia. But I've gotten things where I can't monetize my streams because of a particular song or something I'm playing in the background. That's not the same as having a copyright strike done against you.
Okay, that makes sense then. You cannot do that. You cannot do that on fucking YouTube. Why doesn't anybody fucking listen? Yeah, send it to me. You can send it to me, yeah. They've changed a lot of shit on YouTube because they were fucking sued. And they're still in the middle of a class action lawsuit. Oh, here, let me give you my email, girl. Hold on. Oh, I don't need the fucking app. Jesus Christ.
You're a retard. You're a retard.
No, why are my caps on, for fuck's sakes?
Because you're dumb as fuck.
That you can send it there, honey. Or my Discord is fucking pinned in the on my community tab somewhere. But that same shit has happened to me. Like, I wasn't giving enough commentary during a live stream, and they kept cutting my live stream until I stopped playing the video. And he was on the panel for that. Like, you can't just automatically assume somebody fucking struck you. YouTube is changing their TOS policies.
Oh.
I'm just fucking tired of it. The next person to say I'm unstable.
You are unstable. But usually when something like that happens, the person who owns the video will get a notification through their YouTube studio. I've had it happen to me a couple times where people have used little clips of shit that I put up as like meme shit in their videos, and I'm just like, all right, whatever, fucking ever. I dismiss all those. But they will get a notification in their YouTube studio that says, basically says this person's using your content, they've used this much of it. Do you want to strike them, or do you want to claim a copyright on them? And they have the option to either strike it or claim the copyright, which means that if you could monetize that video, you will share monetization, or they can actually choose to either not let the content be monetized or to share the monetization. So that's what happens. It's not that YouTube automatically does it. It's that they send something, the AI will detect that copyright material is being used. They will find the original copyright holder, and they will send them a notification through their YouTube studio, and basically they can decide what they want to do with it. obviously whoever's videos you were playing decided that they did not like that you were not adding commentary and that you were just basically watching the video, restreaming their video, their content that they made without any commentary, without anything to make it transformative, and they decided to act on it.
Well, I'm gonna show them unstable because, yeah, like I said, everybody on the fucking internet is fucking insane. I don't care who you are. You're fucking crazy in some type of way. I'm crazy. I don't give a shit.
Oh no, you're fucking crazy. You're also unstable. You are very unstable. You do not need to be anywhere near drama on YouTube. Because you cannot help but respond to it. You cannot help but react to it. Like you're doing now.
We all are.
I'm not as unstable as you.
You can't sit there and call somebody unhinged while you're also screaming at other people saying don't bully people who are unhinged. It don't work like that. We're all unhinged.
See, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm like, yeah, if you want to go laugh at somebody who's acting like a crazy person on the internet, have fun. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have fun.
This bullshit. Just a bunch of people.
Yeah, YouTube can change their policies, but they can't change the fair use laws. They really can't. And what you would be dealing with a copyright strike would be fair use. That would be a thing for the DMCA, which again, YouTube does not handle in-house.
Oh, Ari, I'm just tired of it. Like, I could show them unhinged. I can really show them unhinged, but I don't need no fucking welfare check. So I've been just trying to ignore these.
Clearly, you're not doing a good enough job.
I explained this to Mistress last night. Big difference. When I went on AJ's panel, I was fucking dogpiled. When I went on Azria's panel, I was asked one question at a time and they were fucking answered. Every single one of them were answered appropriately. There is a difference. I'm fucking social anxiety extremely bad for the bad shit that's happened to me in my fucking life. So when I feel like I'm being attacked, I'm either going to mute the fucking shit, leave, or just fucking not answer nobody because what's the point? You're going to answer a question. They're either going to believe you or not. But at least
if you have social anxiety to that extreme, why the fuck are you going on panels? Why are you fucking going on panels? If you have that extreme of social anxiety, I'm not going to go on like Hussy's panel or a Carrie panel or anything like that because I know that they don't want me there. Even if they sit and say, yeah, any haters can come up on panel, I'm still not going to fucking go up on panel. Because, first of all, I'm probably not watching it because I'm watching something else. I've been watching a lot of doll customization videos, oddly enough. There's 2 channels that I follow for doll customization. They're absolutely fucking fantastic. But I've been watching a lot of doll customization videos. Been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Ducked my head into Minecraft for a little while. I'm playing a lot of The Sims. But usually I'm not sitting here just watching everybody. There's too many fucking people to keep up with in this bullshit. I don't fucking watch it. But if you know that if you are aware of the fact that you have that kind of social anxiety where you react that way when you're being challenged by people, when people are dogpiling you, why the fuck would you go up on the panel in the first place? You could have told them, look, I'll only go up on panel with just you. I'm not going to go up on panel with all these other people. And if the person wants to, say, hey guys, she said she'll come up on panel, but only if it's me who's on panel with her, then that's up to them. That's up to their channel. You are responsible for your own mental health and well-being, not everybody else on the internet. Nobody else on the internet is responsible for your mental health and well-being. That's your thing. So it is not AJ's job to coddle you. You could have asked, could have been like in the chat, before you came on panel, you could have been like, hey, yeah, I'll come up on panel and answer questions, but only if it's with you. And if she decided that was okay, then she could have kicked everybody else off and just one-on-one talk to you. And she could have asked questions that were being asked in the chat. But no, you didn't do that. You got pissed off and because they were talking shit about you. You got pissed off and you hopped up on panel thinking that you were going to come in there being Billy Badass. And you weren't.
With fucking Azria, it was one question at a time and she let me fucking answer the damn question. Shit. For fuck's sakes. I don't have the power to take somebody's fucking whole channel down. God damn. These people act like I have some sort of fucking magical powers, like I can blink my eyes or wiggle my nose like Samantha from Bewitched and just fucking shut shit down. If that was the case, thank you, honey. If that was the case, I would just fucking shut all the internet down. And then nobody could get on. Like, the fuck?
But then where would you get your attention and your money from? Where would you get your little donos? Where would you get your little ass pats? Where would you get the attention that you so obviously crave? Because again, and I've said this about myself too, to be a live streamer or a content creator on YouTube requires some level of narcissism. Some level, maybe not as extreme to where you are malignant about it, but you at least like the attention enough to come online and do the streams that you do. Because I will not lie, when I see my viewer count go up, when I get a super chat, when I get a member, when someone subs to my channel, when I see that sub count growing, yeah, it gives me a little shot of dopamine. I get a little bit of that happy chemical. I will not deny it. You have to have some level of narcissism to be a streamer or content creator. Some level. So if you shut down the entire internet to where nobody could get on, where would you get your attention?
I blamed for fucking Kratos. Bitch, I didn't copyright strike you. I got you. Fuck. Just because somebody reports for harassment or bullying doesn't mean that they're going to shut your fucking channel down. Exactly. They're putting shit in his head. You get an email from YouTube. It tells you why. I get one every time he would play music in the background. I'd have to remove the song, right? Or like with the one video, I wasn't commentating on it enough because I had a headache that night and I wasn't feeling it.
Okay, if you're not feeling it, another reason not to do a stream. If I am not, there's a reason why my streams are so spotty. One, I work. There you go. And two, if I'm not feeling like streaming about something, or if I feel like I don't have anything to talk about, I'm not going to fucking stream. It's that fucking easy. But no, you have to have that attention. You have to see those people in your chat. You have to see how much they love you and they coddle you and they pat your ass about everything. I don't have to have that. If I don't feel like streaming, guess what, bitch? I ain't gonna fucking stream. If I know that I cannot give good commentary or entertain people, the few people that I actually have in my chat, I'm not gonna come on and fucking stream. It's that fucking easy. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I know it's like people do it all the time. Frank's had streams that he's actually scheduled to do, and he's canceled them because he either doesn't feel like it or an emergency came up or something like that. It's not the end of the world if you cannot stream. So it's like, if you have a headache or you're just not feeling like streaming, don't fucking stream. You can just put something up on your community tab post. Hi guys, yeah, I know I said that I was going to go live tonight. I'm not feeling good. I've got a headache, so we're not going to do this. I'll see you guys next time. That's all you got to do.
Yes, that's what I've been doing. I'm learning. See, you're teaching me, Tasha. I'm learning. Been doing the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. Like, and if Blaze thinks for 1 fucking minute that I don't have every single fucking text message screenshotted of her telling me who to kick, including Sage, multiple times, because she can't stand her, and she's on fucking crack. Or that I didn't clip the part where she fucking told me to tell the nurse to give me more morphine. Is this like, fuck?
I'm glad I could provide you with some background noise, Frank, while you work on that commission. We do love ourselves a hardworking man around here. Oh, ooh, nice. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but nice for you, Frank. Yes, Rigzilla, we're going over this tard here, who cannot seem to learn the fact that nobody fucking cares.
In TikTok where they send in spam things where you what the fuck? No, I'm not ready to upgrade my kick stream, okay? I like it just the way it is. Fuck these people. Leave me be. Fucking spam. So how is everybody dealing with the heat wave? I'm ready to die, and I'm in an air-conditioned room with 2 fucking fans on, and it's hot as shit still. Took my dog out. I think we both almost died of heat stroke. Oh my god, it is fucking horrible. My dog was looking at me like, can't I just fucking use the pad for the day? No, bitch, you go outside during the day. I only have the pad down when I'm sleeping because obviously we can't take her outside when she's sleeping, when we're all sleeping. Hot as fuck. Shit.
Oh, they're really cool space guns? Alright, I'd like to... Make sure you post pictures, Frank. Come on now.
I am like dying over here. I want to go to the beach.
I'll tell you this much, guys. I am a wimp when it comes to fucking... I know I live in Florida, but I am a fucking wimp when it comes to heat. I'm a fucking wimp when it comes to heat. For the last week or so, the AC has been broken at my job. And I don't have AC in my car. My AC is out in my car, too. So... I've had zero fucking relief from the goddamn heat, and I want to die. It's like, can the sun just stop trying to kill us? You know, can summer just be over in Florida? Can we like go to like, you know, can we just fast forward to like November? Not just because November is my birthday month. No. But November is when when the temperatures start dropping here in Florida. And I'm just like, can we just fast forward through like July and August and September and October and just get to November already so I can enjoy the cooler evenings? I'm a wimp ass fucking bitch when it comes to heat. Yeah, and I work at, for those of you who don't know, I work at a fucking cookie place. So not only was the AC broken, we actually have these big units that are supposed to be portable AC, but they don't really do too shit. But not only do we have that, but we also have the ovens going. And those throw up a shit ton of heat. I can't tell you how many times I have went and hid in the fucking walk-in freezer at work between orders. It's been terrible. I'm a fucking bitch ass when it comes to heat. And it doesn't help that I have MS. So the heat actually affects me in a way that, you know, it usually wouldn't if I didn't have MS. I start getting these tingles on the side of my face. My balance starts getting upset, and I get really, really fucking fatigued if there's a lot of heat. Heat does not agree with me.
I'm ready to go to the beach. Hey, Queen of Karma. How you doing, love? Spock, I'm on live.
I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I'm gonna get up and go get a drink, but I'm gonna let this play so you guys aren't sitting here bored. I'm not 21. I'm not gonna sit there and leave you guys bored.
Fine, man. Tell your wifey I'm online. She can come up if she wants. Dude. So he has shown proof of being struck by you. No, he's just, I'm being accused of it. Like, what the fuck, dude? I know you're fucking paranoid and shit, but, you know, go take your fucking medication. I'm fucking paranoid too after the shit that's been going on. It's Wingnut Roundup Day and I'm at home and I'm happy. Happy Jeff Holiday. Yes. It is Wingnut Roundup, man. Spock, tell Mistress if she wants to come up, she can. I can't answer Discord calls. The fuck? I'm live. I come from the Jeff Holiday community, not DPP. Don't tell them. They all think they got me pegged. I got you, girl. I got your secret. Don't worry. Oh, that's funny. They ain't got nobody, trust me. They think they got people, but they don't know shit. Us truth tellers know the truth. Oh, here we go. Right? God damn it, Mistress! I'm gonna tell her right now. I am streaming on Kick. Come join me. I don't know what she... Spock! You just see me go live, sir. The fuck? There, I just told her she can come on over. Come on over. What was that? That was weird. I fucking hate Discord. Mistress, you have my phone number.
I'm back. Gotta pour my drink, but Mama Shaw was texting me saying that she wanted me to bring her a Pop-Tart. So I had to run a Pop-Tart into her real quick. And of course she was like, we got people shooting off fireworks in our neighborhood, and she was like, can you hold me? I'm scared of the pop bag. And I was like, I can't hold you, but I can give you a hug. And so I went to give her a hug, and she's like, oh, if you squeeze a little tighter, I'll be able to fart. I was just like, no.
She is a sweetheart. I know, right? Just blame everything on me.
Mistress is fucking insane. I don't know too much about her. All I know about Mistress is that she is apparently the person who gave Shani her credit card information and then got pissed when Shani charged a bunch of shit to it. And then her and her husband Spock, Dr. Spock, were the ones who were trying to pretend like they were Ezzy. So they're fucking nuts. They're fucking delusional ass fucking... And I watched like one of her streams and I could barely hear anything. She was sitting she was sitting way back away from her microphone. You couldn't hear shit from her. And I'm just... She was just fucking nuts. She was real... I mean, I call people crazy, but this bitch is really fucking crazy.
Everything. And that's the solution. But blame Shani first. It's her fault for fucking leaving the internet and being retarded and getting herself fucking thrown out on the streets and not being able to stream and be stupid so we could laugh at her. And then they can blame me. I'm the mastermind behind all of it. Fuck. I can't even mastermind myself enough energy to go downstairs to get fucking a bottle of water. Right. Couldn't possibly because he was playing a South Park game while...
Oh, fuck. Jinyu, I would fucking kill for a fucking 76-degree day. What's the temperature right now in Florida? It's 88. We had a high today of 96 degrees. Our low is going to be 72. So, fuck you and your 76-degree day.
With characters having sex on it. Oh, possibly not. It's just me. Let me pull out my oracle cards for you, Justin, because my brain is clear right now, and I bet you I can figure it out for you. I bet you.
Got myself some Dr. Pepper.
There's a lot of people, Tasha, even saying the same thing.
Drinking that
like, and I don't
shit.
like nobody anymore over there on that side. You know who the Diffies and Val and them and like that Ricky Mork person. I don't care for.
Yeah, he's been commenting on he commented on like one of my posts and shit on my community tab talking about some sort of stream. I don't know. He's both of them are fucking crazy. And it's funny that she's suddenly now cozying up to Mistress and Spock when it wasn't too long ago that her and Misery and Blaze were diehard against them. They were claiming that Mistress and Spock were like hacking into Misery's Wi-Fi, and they were blaming all this shit on Mistress and Spock, and it's just like now all of a sudden she's best friends with them. The flip-flopping that goes on in this little circle is just absolutely fucking crazy. The amount of fucking flip-flopping this bitch does. Oh my god, damn, woman.
Her, but she was even like,
it's hard to keep up with who she's cool with, who she's against, who she has beef with. It's hard to keep up with it because she's constantly changing sides. Constantly.
No. Unicorn Girl didn't strike your channel. That's how it happened. Like, come on, don't start fucking rumors. What's going on here? There we go. Yes. But, like, seriously.
I keep seeing my little thing popping up and down every single time. But yeah, we got some fireworks that are going off in my neighborhood right now. So, if you hear pops, that's what that is.
Let me drop the link in case she wants to come over and help me get out some of this aggression before I do my spooky stream later. It would give the timestamp for something. Yes. And listen, okay? He would get an email. Exactly. And I've tried multiple people when I was doxxed. I think even you may have. I could be wrong, but somebody like was telling me to go like privacy strike the doxing video of me being doxxed. And they would not accept the URL number. They wouldn't accept the timestamps. Like, it just wouldn't take it. So I just reached out through a chat. And the fucking video is still up. So
Yeah, well, I mean, 21 has tried that, and they actually fucking doxed her. The stream that you're talking about, they were not saying your name, they were not saying your address, and not excusing it, but I'm just telling you why YouTube probably would not take that down, because they did not actually speak or show any of the information on there. They did it in the StreamYard side chat, which again is fucking creepy as fuck. And they sat there and listened to Hussy fucking call the cops. But they did not actually post or speak the docs. They have for 21. Hussy's come on and said, 21's full name, said where she lives, everything else like that. Those streams are still up. Because YouTube's AI is fucking retarded as fuck. And that's why a lot of people are starting to migrate away from YouTube. I would migrate fully away from YouTube and just go straight to Rumble, but I don't have as many viewers over on my Rumble as I do over here, so I stream to both. But I do have a Rumble, I have a Kick, I have all those. So if I ever do start streaming just exclusively over there, you guys will know. But YouTube's AI is fucking retarded. Okay? It might be a little bit more retarded than you. That's a very thin margin of error for that. Might be more retarded than you, Unicorn Girl. Yeah, they dead named her too. But those streams are still up. I mean, 21 has put her stream where Hussy came on and doxed her straight to her face. She's put that on members only, so it's still available, but it's only available for members. Personally, for me, I would have just taken that motherfucker down and edited it to where, you took out the docs itself. But, I'm not 21. I can't tell 21 what to do. That would have just been what I would have done personally. I would have put, like, donkey noises in there or something. But, yeah, YouTube's AI is fucking retarded.
YouTube changed a lot of their shit after the fucking lawsuit. That girl fucked up everything. I should find out who she is and make her fucking pay me. Because I'm getting blamed for her bullshit. Ain't our fault she got on fucking Instagram and YouTube at 9 years old. The fuck? Stupid bitch. What do you think was going to happen? You get bullied online. I get bullied online daily. I'm not fucking suing YouTube.
You are a 40-something-year-old woman. You're not being bullied just because people are talking shit about you online. You're not being bullied. Hussy's not being bullied. Carrie's not being bullied. Nobody's being bullied. You're not some 13-year-old girl sitting in your mom's basement threatening to cut your wrist with a butter knife to an Evanescence song. It's not happening. You're not being bullied. Just people are talking shit about you on the internet. You're 40-something years old. You are fully capable of not listening to it.
I'm not suing nobody. I want cease and desist orders sent out. And yes, they're fucking frivolous things that you can wipe your ass with. But this way, at least, if I'm telling them and I'm asking them to stop.
Oh, please send me a cease and desist. I will. If you send me a cease and desist, I will live stream myself burning it. Please send me a fucking cease and desist.
Apparently, Queen of Karma. Apparently. Fuck them. But if they don't stop, then I will go further. But if they just shut the fuck up and nothing will happen. It's basically a fucking letter that I'm printing out and going to have fucking notarized and just mailed to these bitches to say, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. And we're good.
I mean, I don't know who you're talking about, Unicorn Girl, but I do know this much, that even if you send me a cease and desist and then you continue to be a trash fire on the internet, I'm going to react to you being a trash fire on the internet. That's just, it's kind of my thing. It's kind of my thing. So yeah, feel free to send me a cease and desist and I'll stream myself burning the fuck out of it because I like fire.
Yeah.
Maybe not right now because again, it's like fucking 88 degrees outside. I don't want to have anything to do with a fire right now. But I mean, if you wait until probably about, like October, November, some of that general area when it starts to cool down on Florida, yeah, I'll definitely live stream myself burning the fuck out of that damn thing.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Cease and desist.
That's what I'm doing. And whatever threats were made on that stream where I was in the hospital, according to the lawyer that I spoke to, I can't be held accountable for those because I was on morphine. I was on fucking morphine in the hospital.
What is with all these people and fucking talking to Temu ambulance chasing lawyers? It's like you got Unicorn Girl's got a lawyer, Trashly's got a lawyer, Hussy's got a lawyer, G-Man's too stupid to get a lawyer. But it's like, fuck. Are lawyers that goddamn cheap? Should I have a lawyer? Frank, will you be my lawyer?
I don't even fucking barely remember being on the panel. I remember the nurse coming in and just almost like her, you know that orange like distorted face emoji thing on YouTube? That's what her fucking face looked like. It just wasn't orange. She was like, did she really just say that? I said, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I said, I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. She's like, she's basically saying for me to overdose you so I can lose my fucking job and you lose your.
No, that's not. Unicorn Girl, maybe you were too doped up to remember that stream, but I'm not. In fact, I actually have that stream downloaded on my computer because I reacted to it. No, the nurse was not in there talking to you that fucking long. You did not have this whole conversation with the nurse. If the nurse was even in there, for all I know, you're probably talking to your fucking self. You were not in there for any big, huge medical issue. You were in there for observation because you were out the very next day. If you were in there for a big medical emergency, if they were really that concerned for your medical health, they would have kept you longer. But no, you probably went in there complaining about something frivolous, and so they decided to keep you for observation. They do that sometimes. If you come in with an issue, something that they can't figure out what's wrong with you right then and there, they will keep you overnight for observational purposes. That way they can make sure that you're not going to have a severe medical episode within the next 24 to 48 hours. You were not having this long, drawn-out conversation with the fucking nurse. You were not.
Like. Fuck.
Yeah, and Graveyard Flowers, you send that cease and desist to my Millie, and I will live stream her taking a shit on it.
Toxic, yes. And Sage deserved the fucking threat because that bitch threatened to put a leash on me and walk me like a dog. So I took that as a threat and I threatened her ass back. I'm just gonna play the same fucking game right back. You're gonna threaten me. I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my, what? Telling somebody that you're going to put a leash on him and walk him like a dog, that's not a fucking threat, you dumbass. Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. You really are fucking dumb, aren't you? You really are just ultraviolet levels of fucking retardation. God damn.
Threaten you back. You're telling a disabled person that you're going to put a dog leash on him and walk them like a dog. You ain't going to get past 200 feet with me, bitch. She's all fucking butthurt because Greg wouldn't unmod me. Even if she would have paid him, he wasn't going to unmod me. Like, the fuck? Listen, I'm stoned right now. Let me enjoy my breathing, okay? It's a process. I don't want to do it on YouTube.
She's smoking it up.
200 feet. Max. Documented in my medical records that I've had to show online because of Carrie. And my...
No, you do not have to show your medical records unless you're asking for money based on those conditions. People, I mean, I've said I've had MS. I've posted my medical report from an appointment I have with my neurologist. I made a video about my spinal taps that I had to have done. I've, did a little short where I, preparing to get an MRI for my MS. I don't have to post those things. Even if people sit there and say that I do not have MS, I am not under no obligation to post it to the general public of YouTube. I do that because I got nothing to hide. That's it. Nothing to fucking hide. It's like somebody could come out and say, oh, well, Shaw doesn't have MS. And I'd be like, all right, whatever. Believe what you want to fucking believe. The only people that would really need to know my medical history is if I'm sitting here on YouTube and asking people to send money for that medical reason. Just like with Shani. The reason why people were asking for proof that she had cancer was because she was getting money on the basis of her having. Maybe she didn't come out and fully say, yeah, guys, give me money for my cancer. She didn't fully say that, but she was taking donations based on the fact that she had cancer. That's why so many people were like upset when, it came to light that she was faking cancer. Just someone saying that, no, you don't have these issues is not a valid reason for you to feel like you have to share your medical information.
My handicap card for the placard thing you hang in the window. And I got this little card I have to carry in my fucking wallet. Yeah. It's all been shown. Fuck it.
That was your choice. Don't go blaming it on anybody else. That was your choice.
If they don't want answers to questions, or if they think I'm oversharing, I should say, if you think I'm oversharing shit, motherfucker, then don't ask me fucking questions.
Or here's another thing. You could ignore it. That's also an option. You do overshare. You overshare a lot of shit. I could be accused of oversharing because, again, I've posted my medical summary from my appointment with my neurologist, and I've, made videos about me going to get a spinal tap or going to get an MRI, shit like that. I could be accused of oversharing. That's perfectly fine. I'm not complaining about it. You are. You choose to overshare. And you sitting there saying, well, don't ask me questions if you don't want me to overshare. Well, here's another option. You could ignore it. That's also a fucking option too. But you can't because you've got to be the uber victim. You've got to be the victim. You've got to have this poor, pitiful me bullshit going on. So you feel like you have to overshare. You have to feel like you have to share every single problem that you've ever had and every problem that you will have in the future. You feel like you have to share that because it feeds your victim mentality. It lets you reaffirm that, oh, I'm this poor, pitiful, disabled lady, and you guys shouldn't be talking about me because I'm disabled. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you're disabled or not. If you come online being a trash fire, guess what? I'm gonna fucking talk about it. And you can kiss my fucking ass.
Because now I'm just not going to answer you if you come at me incorrectly. Azria came at me correct.
Hey, don't talk about my fucking birthmark graveyard flowers. How dare you? fucking dare you?
I guess maybe it takes, crazy to understand crazy.
Maybe it does, because I don't understand.
I have a lot of trauma, Queen of Karma. A lot of trauma. If you knew the amount of trauma that I've had to go through in my 43 years on this fucking earth, including the day I was born, you would think this girl is not actually crazy. She's fucking more sane than some of the people on here.
I don't know what kind of trauma you've went through especially when you were born or some shit, but I can pretty much guarantee you that there are people who have probably gone through, if not the same, similar trauma and the similar amount of trauma, who turned out to be perfectly fine people. You having trauma is not a reason for you to come online and act like a fucking trash fire. That's not a reason. You choose to come online and act like a trash fire. You choose to put all this out there on the internet. That is your choice. Nobody else made that choice for you. I mean, I'm not coming online acting like a complete and utter sped and saying, yeah, I'm acting like a sped like this because I was molested when I was 9. I'm not doing that. Because who the fuck cares? I'm not acting like a fucking sped. You choose to come online and act this way. You choose to come online and overshare. You choose to come online and pick fights with people. That is your choice. Just like it's anybody else's choice. What they do online, that is their choice. Nobody else's.
Yep. Yeah, you get it. Tasha gets it. She ain't afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm sorry that they're so insecure with themselves that they can't say it. They don't. They don't fucking give two shits, Tasha.
Nope.
That was the point Greg was trying to make. Like, okay, let's say she is unstable. And what if something happens to her? How are you going to feel? And nobody had an answer.
I ain't gonna feel shit. If you're unstable and you choose to come online and pick fights, cause drama, respond to everything that somebody says about you, and then something happens to you, again, that is your choice. I'm not going to feel a goddamn thing.
Right. Fair is fair. Tit for tat. That's what it's about over there, right? You want to talk about me? I'm going to talk about you. But I haven't been doing that. Exactly. These fucking spam messages are driving me insane. I stopped because Val tried to take my channel down twice. Getting blamed for Misery's channel. I didn't fucking touch that motherfucker's channel. Yeah, she's still wreathing. Like, I guess you were in Misery's chat yesterday. Or I don't know, Blaze, before Blaze got up on panel, you were in there. And Val was wreathing. She's like, Queen of Karma, why are you here? Why are you even still here? Like, who cares, bitch? What's it to you? You don't own the fucking internet. You know what? I'm going to agree with this, Queen of Karma, only because I did not know this. I did not know this about her ex. All I knew, all she's told me, is that he was a scumbag, abusive piece of shit. She took her kids and left.
He was a scumbag. He was a scumbag piece of shit who was arrested, charged, convicted, and was put on a registry for they said it was rape, but like I said, I don't know the people who were involved. It's still considered a rape if the person is underage like that. So he was convicted, charged. Well, no, he was arrested, charged, convicted of raping a minor. So why in the hell would I sit there and believe Blaze when she says, oh, that's not how it was. No, you're just trying to save face for yourself because you fucked up and you let your children around a fucking predator while you're sitting here online calling everybody else a fucking predator.
Say maybe he just doesn't understand YouTube and TOS as much as he should. I play copyright stuff all the time, but it's on purpose. So, yeah, and there's ways to get around it, but they're making it harder. Like, eventually, I think that's what happened with Hussy, too. And I'm not trying to drag you, Hussy. I know you fucking snipe me. You can't help yourself, okay? But literally, when you're playing those songs, just because you're not playing the video doesn't mean Carrie fucking struck your channel. They probably just want you to remove the music. You got to pick your music very carefully. You can't just play anything on YouTube. Over here.
Again, there is a big difference between a copyright strike and a copyright claim. Copyright claim usually means that either you cannot monetize that particular stream or video, or you have to share the revenue with the person who owns the copyright. A copyright strike means that the person who owns the copyright does not want you to use it at all. It really depends on the individual creator or the company that is representing the creator, whether it's going to be a copyright strike or a copyright claim. I have several streams on my channel that cannot be monetized because they have a copyright claim on them. Not a copyright strike, but a copyright claim means I cannot monetize that because it is using that person's copyright material. They're fine with me using it, but they do not want me to make money off of their work, which I am fine with. Usually I do not dispute those. I'm just like, okay, whatever. But it's different from a strike, which means that the person who owns the copyright or company that owns the copyright to that particular media, which is whether it's a video or audio, they do not want you using it on your channel. They want all of the attention, all of the views to go to whoever owns the copyright. They don't want it on any other channel. Big fucking difference.
Here is different. Oh God, yes, me too. If I upload a short from TikTok, I gotta fucking appeal it. And then they end up posting it anyways. None of us knew. She never said it. And I had someone send me the link. I looked at the charges. She's lying. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, see, I didn't even find out anything about it until I was watching Negs' stream. And, like, he didn't even show names. He just showed what the charges were. He didn't say the dude's name, nothing. He just, like, does she not I don't know if the four of them collectively have one whole brain cell together. This isn't, I'm really not trying to bash, but like, this is stupidity at the point right now. They all sat up on a fucking panel. A young mother and a child was innocently swatted because Hussy called the fucking police. What did she, and my child's essay was read out loud. So what did she think? Like, if they wouldn't have called the cops online and they wouldn't have read out my daughter's stuff, the farms probably wouldn't have given two fucks, to be honest. Nobody would have given two fucks. And I'd still have my just my 69 fucking followers that I had. And I would be perfectly happy. You know, it was taken down for sexual content or nudity. See, I thought so. They likely have too many people in their ears. No, he has too many people in his fucking ears. And it's getting ridiculous. Hey, A. Graves, how you doing, honey? What's this one? He broke his probation and contacted the victim on several occasions, and they threw him in jail. So even after charges, there was harassment. So he's gross. Well, I would imagine that's why she left. Like, I don't even know the whole story. That's the thing. Why the fuck? She knows all of my fucking trauma. All of it. Me telling her all of that was showing her that I trusted her. Why the fuck would I go and fucking, knowing she knows all of it, and break that shit? And just, first of all, the person she's accusing me, or not her directly, but there's a couple people who was popping into my chat saying I was selling the information to Pink Lava. Pink Lava hates me. She wouldn't buy air from me if she was dying. She'd say, fuck you, bitch. I'll just die. Okay? She wouldn't. And I wouldn't sell somebody's information. I'm not fucking Hussy. Let me see here. I hate when people wrongfully accuse people of things. Maybe send him the screenshots Tasha sent you. I'm going to send them to Mistress and let her deal with it because, listen, I tried to give him a little sound advice this morning. I got a hold of him through Discord and just was like, hey, remember when we were streaming and I wasn't talking enough and they kept interrupting my live stream until I stopped playing the video? I said, maybe just reach out to them because you can appeal it. I said, this has also happened to Frank Crude as fuck. This has happened.
Again, Frank's channel was not taken down because of copyright. Frank took down his own channel. Well, at least he took everything off of it. YouTube did not take his shit down. He took his shit down because he's tired of YouTube's bullshit. I would be too if I had any viewers on any of my other platforms that I use. I would, trust me, if it wasn't for the fact that most of my viewers come from YouTube and that's where most of the people who watch my shit are watching it from, I would go to Rumble or I would go to Kick or both of them since I can simul stream at the same time. I would go to another platform. But I'm monetized over here. And most of my viewers are over here on YouTube. That's the only reason why I'm still streaming on YouTube. Frank took his own shit down. Because he's tired of YouTube's bullshit. That's why. And it wasn't struck down or anything like that. He was demonetized. And they kept denying his appeals for remonetization. So he took it upon himself to take his stuff down. His channel's still up. His channel is still in good standing with YouTube. It just cannot be monetized. God damn it, you fucking dumbass hoe.
To a few other creators that I know that they're getting struck. And of course, Kratos is blaming me only because, and to be fair, I did not copyright strike her because she would get that information if it was a copyright strike. I did not privacy strike her. I clicked, somebody was making horrible, calling me horrible shit, a fat pickle prostitute to be exact. So I just reported her for fucking harassment and bullying because I was being petty. I didn't strike the bitch's channel. So whoever struck her channel is probably because she doesn't she doesn't talk through them like you're supposed to. But that is a good idea, A Graves, but I'm not sending him shit. I'll send it to her and she can make up her mind with that because that's all he'll do. Oh yeah, Queen of Cards. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't done anything to him. I've been open and transparent with him and he should know better because he's told me things in confidence that I would never leak. So like, what the fuck? I don't go to the farms. They put out incorrect narratives that people run with. Exactly.
I go to the farms. This is actually where I got this fucking stream from. Downloaded it from the farms. Thank you to the Patriots of Kiwi Farms. You keep me updated on all this fucking bullshit because I sure as hell do not have the goddamn attention span to do it.
Exactly. Wait, what? What is this notification?
I was checking to see if the speed... I'm at 1.5 speed. I'm at 1.5 speed, and this fucking bitch is speaking this goddamn slowly. Fucking hell. What is with these cows and talking at half the speed of goddamn smell?
Unicorn Girl, agree with you, but I also know you're friends with my ex, who's Nicole-Slaw. Honey, I don't know your ex. You gotta give me a name. You gotta give me, what the fuck? Seriously? You gotta give me a name there, dear. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Phew. Yeah, they gotta give me a name. You got banned from Kiwi Farm. How does one get banned from Kiwi Farms? That's fucking fantastic.
I mean, chances are if they got banned from Kiwi Farms, it's because they were being a sped. That's probably why they got banned from Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms will let you get away with a lot of fucking shit, but if you come on there being a sped and trying to basically scree at the farmers, you'll probably get banned, especially if you're spamming threats.
Misery really upset me the other day. I thought he was going to stay. That was my understanding. I don't know what people he thinks I have. People go over there, and if they hear something that they're saying, they're not coming back to me with it. They're speaking to him about it. Oh, I can look. I'll show you exactly. It's my name. I don't know how to get to the farms without someone sending me. Yeah.
I know how to get to the farms. I'm actually quite a fan of the Kiwi Farms because again, they can keep up with the shit because, like I said, Lord knows I don't have the attention span for it. So yes, thank you to the farmers.
I had no clue you went over there, honey, until I was trying to replay the stream to see if maybe I missed something, or like, because like while I was streaming with you guys, Right. And I appreciate that, honey. Thank you. I know you weren't. I know you weren't. But like, listen, I don't, right. I don't know what his deal is. Oh my God, he's got to stop. He's got to stop. Listen, I can't be his sugar mama. He's got one. The name is right there. That's my new fucking StreamYard name is right under me. They get into people's heads around here. That's why I stayed out of DMs with you, UG. People have to figure things out on their own. Right. That's why I'm...
Bitch, you can't figure out things on your own. You can't. You have to be held by your hand to come to a decision. You have to have a multitude of people telling you what to do to come to any type of decision. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I thought. I really did think like we were doing something fun together, like just doing the spooky shit and then coming over here listening to music, you know? Right? No, I don't run no cult either. Fuck that. I'm out to expose those type of people. I'm good on that shit. Yo, when we went to Florida last year, we were driving because we didn't stay on Disney. I didn't plan it out properly. Right. Exactly, Tasha. But anyways, Queen Akami, you'll love this, okay? There is a Catholic church down there. I swear looks like a cult, okay? I don't remember the name of it. It was like Mary Mother of God or something. But the way it was, it did not look like a Catholic church. It looked like a cult church. Yeah, stroking my ego and this and that. Exactly. AJ, you're a married woman. Stop flirting with men on the internet, please. Don't do that to your husband. That's not cool. And that's not a dig. I'm just saying because people, this is what happens. Well, this one was just weird. It was like Mary Mother of God or something like that. It was freaking insane. I have a picture of it somewhere. I'll have to send it to you when I find it. It did not look like no Catholic church. I even told...
Way to judge a Book Bites cover. Way to judge a fucking Book Bites cover. I bet you think that, that black men in sweatsuits, they can't afford to stay at a posh hotel too, huh?
My best friend, I was like, look, that ain't no fucking church. That is not no fucking church. And we looked it up and it says it's a Catholic church. I'm like, that is not no Catholic church. That is a front of a Catholic church. Because like, I know what a Catholic church would be looking like. This looked like, it was all white and it looked like a dome. Like the big ball at Disney World almost, but it was white and then it had like triangles around it. It was fucking.
Again, that doesn't mean it's not a Catholic church. It could have been a building that the Catholic Church took over. Because there's a church where I live, and their roof is a similar thing. They have a big dome on it. I don't know what it is, but I do know it's somewhere in the Baptist area. It's not Catholic, but it is in the Baptist area. Just because it doesn't look like a goddamn cathedral doesn't mean that it's not a Catholic church. Fucking hell, they could have taken that over from somebody else. They could have been, there was another church there that either had to shut down for some reason or move to another building for some reason. And then this Catholic church came in and they took it over. Or they could have built it like that. It is a modern design. But it also, especially somewhere like Florida, having a ceiling like that helps with airflow. Having a high ceiling like that makes all the hot air rise to the top. Yet heat rises. So having a large building with a big dome on it like that could actually help keep the building cooler. Because again, the hot air is going to rise to the top. Cooler air is going to be down in the bottom. You are a fucking judgmental little piece of shit prick. You're trying to sit there and say that that church is a cult just because of the way that its building is built. Which is ridiculous.
Fucking weird as shit. No. He is delusional. He's delusional.
Oh, I feel like I fully believe that that part of Unicorn Girl's issue with Misery now is not just the fact that he's claiming that she struck his channel, which is probably false. You should have known the guy is fucking paranoid, Unicorn Girl. The dude thought that your two new besties, Mistress and Spock, were hacking his fucking Wi-Fi. Dude is fucking nuts, okay? Dude is a paranoid, fucking schizophrenic, crazy ass motherfucker. You should have known, but of course when you were talking to him, you didn't care because you wanted to be all up in his, shit. How many streams have you and Blaze sat there, Misery gets kicked off for some reason, or he's not on for some reason, and you and Blaze are sitting there going, Misery, we need you. Come on, Misery, where are you? We need you, Misery. We need your voice. Your voice relaxes me so much. No, you wanted to get in his pants. And that's probably part of the reason why there's a theme going on here. I didn't realize there was going to be a theme going on because I didn't watch this stream all the way through. I didn't realize that there was going to be a fucking theme going on of unrequited love. I really didn't. Because it's starting to sound like you might be a wee bit jealous. You might be just a little bit jealous that, Misery's not talking to you. Instead, he's going to talk to AJ. I think that's what's going on here. I didn't realize there was going to be a theme.
And I've told AJ before, girl, he's a good guy. He actually likes you. He likes how your logic, whatever. Because he's also he likes those conspiracy theories. We all kind of like them a little bit on certain subjects. We go down the rabbit holes, but
kind of like the conspiracy theory that Carrie defended from AJ, where she doesn't believe that the Holocaust actually happened. Kind of like that conspiracy. Do you believe that conspiracy theory? Does Misery believe that conspiracy theory? Ooh. Interesting. Domed like a mosque or a synagogue? It could have been. The thing is that churches change buildings all the time, whether it's because they need to downsize or they need a larger building. The church that I went to with my ex-husband was a Pentecostal church, and it was first in a very small building. And, we stopped going there for a while, but then I found out that church had actually moved in town, because it was outside of town. It was like out in the boondocks, out in the sticks, so you had to drive quite a bit of ways. But it actually moved closer in town because they needed a bigger building. And they also wanted to have, because they moved into a church that they had the smaller church building on the property, the older one, but then they had the bigger, larger, modern one also on the grounds. So what they did was they moved to that bigger church building, and then what they did was they raised money, through donations and shit. They raised money to transform the smaller church building into basically a school or a facility or something for children who might have learning disabilities, like autism, emotional disabilities, things like that. Or they're, just slow learning disabilities. And they basically turned it into a school / daycare for those types of kids. And it's still open. Because when I used to work in transportation, when I would transport people, these disabled kids, I would sometimes take them to that building. So that facility is still up. But the church moved because it needed a bigger building for the congregation. And they just took over another church that unfortunately had to close its doors. They just took over that building. So it's not unusual for something like a Catholic church to take over a mosque or a synagogue that might have had to shut down for whatever reason. Or they had to move for whatever reason. Another church can move into that building, take it over, and then that is now a Catholic church instead of being a mosque or synagogue. So just because a church who claims to be of one denomination has a building that is similar to another denomination doesn't mean that church is not the denomination that they claim to be. It just means they probably just took over that building from the church of that architecture's denomination. To own and keep their own properties. Yeah, I mean, I know, Salty, but I'm just saying sometimes churches do move for whatever reason. So it could very well be that this building that Unicorn Girl was describing used to be like a mosque or synagogue or just a modern architecture, because there are modern churches that have those dome ceilings. It's just a modern design. And it could have been that Catholic church just moved into that building for whatever reason. Could have been they were in a much smaller building, their congregation got too big, so they moved to that domed building, which was vacant, so they'd have more room for their congregation.
Like, I could see the two of them having a really, really good, like, conspiracy theory battle off. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, she gonna wait, and she gonna wait. Did they ever put a thought together? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if they put a thought together. I don't think there's enough brain cells between them. It's funny because most people out here think that, like, me and you and Tasha and even Azria, like, we're all dumb and stupid and we're crazy. We're just fucking crazy bitches that don't know what the fuck we're talking about or doing.
Well, I mean, yeah, and you keep just reaffirming that assumption. Yeah. You've reaffirmed that assumption quite a bit just on the stream itself. You are fucking dumbass.
Like, I'm smarter than people actually think I am. Just like you guys are smarter than people actually think you are.
Oh my God. Yeah, bitch, I'll believe it when I fucking see it. I'll believe it when I fucking see it. If you stop acting like a dumbass, people won't assume that you are a dumbass. See, I say that I'm a dumbass. I just own it. I'm like, look, I am dumb as fuck. I don't care. You can call me a retard all you want to. I am dumb as fuck. But if people assume that I'm smarter than what I claim to be, then that's on them. But I'll come online and be like, yeah, I'm dumb as fuck.
The minute I started paying more attention to Tasha's streams and her posts, I started catching on real fast to things. Real fast. People need to pay attention. Even Hussy paid attention.
You still have not caught on to the fact that you need to stop fucking oversharing shit. And you need to stop trusting people with your personal information. You have not learned that. We're trying to tell you that months ago. A while back. And you still have not fucking learned. You're still oversharing. You're still giving random people your fucking phone number, your personal information. You're still coming online and trauma dumping all over the goddamn place. You have not learned shit.
Tasha, you got a whole dedication shout out. But I don't think everyone she says is a lie. No. Them thinking I'm stupid has benefited me, actually. Yeah, it has me too. Right? And he's up there trying to
Oh no, I don't think you're stupid. I know you're stupid.
Defend me on Greg's panel, and I'm just like, who are you calling unhinged? I ain't out here harassing fucking cab drivers for free rides, allegedly.
Okay, just because Hussy is unhinged does not mean that you cannot also be unhinged. You can both be unhinged. It's a wide world. It's a big ass fucking world. More than one person can be unhinged at a time. Okay? Now, do I think Hussy has any room calling someone else unhinged? Hell fuck no. No, I don't think he has any space to be doing that. But it is not impossible for you both to be fucking unhinged.
I'm not making fun of people's mental health disorders, allegedly. Like, I don't even like Carrie, but that's not a reason to fucking make fun of somebody who's got a mental health issue. Now, in the beginning I did because I didn't know nothing about it until it was brought to my attention that she actually had a mental health issue from it. And I stopped doing it because it was wrong. You don't have to like somebody to call out when you see something that's wrong. Quoting them all. Were all mods for Carrie for years. They wanted to be friends with Hussy, but he chose Carrie instead. That's how we got. Oh God, why though? Listen, if there was just me, Carrie, and Hussy left on this earth, I'm going with Carrie. I'm going with Carrie.
I hate to burst your bubble, but if it was just me, Carrie, and Hussy on this world, it would quickly just be Carrie and Hussy, because I wouldn't be able to choose either one of them. I would just blow my own fucking brains out.
Go with Hussy. I'd rather deal with the nasally congested sounding voice than dealing with Hussy looking for anything he could find a glory hole for. I'm good. Val needs her army of simps to help her fight.
Oh, you're just saying that because Hussy doesn't like you anymore. When Hussy was singing your praises, having you up on panel, you know, just going, oh my god, I love Unicorn Girl, go sub to her channel. Oh, Unicorn Girl, you want to come up? You want to come up on panel? Oh, when that was happening, you would not have tolerated any of this shit in your chat. You've been like, don't you talk about Hussy, and then you would have blocked them. The only reason you're saying this shit now is because Hussy doesn't like you. It's the only reason why you're saying this shit now.
With for getting the sector because she's a loser. Yeah, yes. Did you see that? Yo, she named her fucking...
Just know, Salty Sea Witch, at least when I personally call someone retarded, I'm not saying that they're retarded because of... I'm just saying that because they're fucking dumb. Fun little story. I used to be in a raiding guild in World of Warcraft, and this was like a few years ago. And it was just a few people. We were all pretty close knit. We were all constantly joking, messing around with each other. And one of our favorite targets to fuck with was the healer of our raid team. And we would fuck with him like all the time. It's like he was known for going AFK for extended periods of time. And usually when he'd do that, we'd use this toy called a swap blaster. And it's when you use it on somebody, you run away from them for a certain space. And then you use a swap blaster on it, and it swaps where you're standing. And 2 or 3 of us would have our swap blasters, and we would keep using them on his tune while he was AFK. And one time I remember we almost got him back to the very start of the raid before he came back. But, you know, one of our favorite things was just to rag on him. And one night we had someone in with our raid who was pretty new. She was new to our raid team. And we're sitting in there, and we're just doing what we usually do, messing around, joking with each other. And we wound up wiping to a boss. And, you know, we were, you know, running back to the boss room. We were ragging on the healer. We're like, yeah, why couldn't you keep us alive? And he came back. He was like, how can I heal you when you won't move out of mechanics? And we're all just, one of us just goes, well, maybe you should pre-heal us, you fucking retard. And she got so fucking pissed. And mind you, again, we had been together, we've been doing raids for a couple of years. And, you know, we all pretty much ragged on each other. She got fucking pissed. And she started, like, going off on us in the voice chat. She was like, how dare you use that word? Why would you call him that? What if someone in here was autistic? I kid you not. The raid leader, the guild master, the healer in question, and one of the other DPS, they all went, we are autistic. What are you saying? We're retarded? She did not last long. She didn't last long with us. But no, usually when I call somebody retarded, it's because I'm commenting on how fucking stupid they are. I have no idea if she has autism or anything like that. I just call her retarded because she's being fucking dumb. So.
Stream was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Mountain Candy UG. What the fuck does that mean? Are you saying I'm sweet, Val? Mountain Candy? Like, what is Mountain Candy? Are we playing Candyland? You know, that's for 4 and up. Last time I played it, my daughter was 3. It's funny, too, because somebody showed up in my chat. I don't remember if it was here or YouTube, but I think it was YouTube. I think it was yesterday as Unicorn Simp. Oh, I just fucking went with it. I was like, well, welcome in, Unicorn Simp. Come on, trolls. You guys got to come up with better names, man. Be more original. Be more original. If you're going to troll me, be more original.
I mean, they don't have to be original with you. They can just say the same shit that everybody's been saying since day one about you, and you'll still scree. So they don't have to be original to troll you, because you are prime troll bait.
I love this emoji. I don't know why. This little, it's like an old man. Oh my God. Queen of Karma. If you added some extra layers of skin around the chin, and put a wig on it. Who is it?
No, you don't need to put a wig on it. You really don't need to put a wig on it to make it look like Hussy, because I mean, that's what he looks like. So you really do not have to put a wig on it. You can just base it off that picture.
I bet you can guess who it is in one try. Exactly.
Gee, who could it be?
See, I knew I'd feel better coming over. Oh, my stars, yes. That's all it is.
Yeah, come on.
I smoked too much pot today. I apologize.
Yeah, come on over to your hug box. They'll make you feel better. They'll always make you feel better. Heaven forbid you actually pick up like a hobby or something to help you deal with the stress, or, you know, maybe play a game or something. No. You gotta come over here to your little hug box and have them pat your ass and tell you what a good girl you are.
But, by the way, tell Val to stop saying that every 2 seconds, voiceless. It's not funny. I know you're watching. Oh, yeah, because she snipes me. Apparently, she thinks I'm her new plaything or play cow or whatever it is she fucking called me. At least I'm not a... What did Yato call them? Or her? Well, he called us all pet retards or something for AJ. I don't fucking know. I ignore Yato.
I don't. Yato's live right now. Yato's live right now. I'm gonna look up his stream. I'm gonna let this play for a few minutes. I'm gonna go look up his stream. Because I might be calling it quits for right now because, yeah, I'm starting to get bored. But let me go look up Yato's stream so I can send you guys over there.
Things happening.
Yeah. So maybe how about everyone's...
Here we go.
What? Yeah. So Yato was Miss Parker's pet retard then, right? So he's over here calling people pet retards when he was one himself. I get it now. It makes total sense. That's where he came up with it. He figured it out. That's all it is.
All right, there it is.
You're right, Tasha. That's just fucking hilarious. He literally called anybody who's like up on Val's panels or AJ's panels her pet retards.
All right, so I'm going to call it quits. You guys go over and watch Yato. I just put the link in the chat. So y'all go watch Yato. Tell him who sent you. And tell him I'm going to be a bitch ass and lurk in the chat. Because I'm starting to get bored. But I would like to say this much. Thank you to my viewers. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to the one single super chat that I got and the one membership that I got. You guys fucking rock. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to my replay crew. All of you guys are fantastic. I have been the CashApp. You guys have been my delicious, wonderful, juicy, just the juiciest of thirst quenchers. Go watch fucking Yato stream. I'll see you guys next time I decide to stream.